Yo, hey Zamper, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the DGM community. What's up, Yoda? What's up, Prella? You gotta eat chicken nuggets? You better say you're gonna eat chicken nuggets, dude. Alright, guys, how's it going today on this Sunday afternoon? Alright, here we go. I can shrink that. How's the mic sound? Good? Music? Item shop from yesterday. Probably trash again. Yep. Oh yeah, they brought the Daredevil. But, I don't know. Yeah, it's one I don't really want. He looks dumb. That's cool. Still dumb though. Paradox is tomorrow. Alright, I'll do a couple arena matches, and then I'm gonna take a look at that mystery thing they have. Yeah, there's it's weird. It's like it looks like what's it called? It looks like Among Us, like Fortnite made their own Among Us map. Oh, that was weird. I couldn't pause the music. Oh, crap. No. I forgot to take the stupid res settings off. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't like to play arena with like ray tracing and stuff on. Oh, the TikTok. Raiden his TikToks. Let's see what that one was. Oh, his dogs. Why are they always so loud? Hmm. Wow. Why you always in the mood? Run around acting brand new. There we go. We should be pulling like 500 in the lobby. There we go. Oh, thank God they deleted that. They removed that stupid mystical ball thing. Oh my God, this guy has a pet squirrel. What the hell? Lower. Alright, this should be good. Oh no, I'm too low. Alright, I gotta go to the basement. Let's hope we find a gut here, dudes. Kinda sick of like not finding anything. Fishing pose. That's annoying. You can't kill someone with a fishing pole. End game. Real life maybe. You can whack them with it like a stick. Shit. This motherfucker with his stupid shotguns. Oh, great. How the fuck did he shoot through that? Are you kidding me? I got shot through the fucking ramp, dude. Again, garbage fucking loot. How the fuck am I gonna find 2 pistols? This motherfucker finds a charged shotgun. That's just dumb, dudes. I got screwed with that one. I should have dropped right there, dudes. Yep, definitely messed this one up. Is he sliding on a hill already? Oh crap, he is. You get him. You show him. He got clapped. Alright, that's not too far. There he goes. Crap. He's shielded. Yeah, that's gonna suck to push that. Fuck you, motherfucker. Yeah, fuck this. All he's gonna do is just fucking camp that, dude, so I'm going down here. I'm gonna find me some shields. Fuck him. Oh. Oh, that's right, this one's outside. No, he is here. Fuck you, motherfucker. I know your tricks. Of course, this motherfucker is gonna play like this, bro. Passive motherfucker, bro. You just gotta love how he fucking shoots through builds, bro. Every motherfucker shooting through builds. Oh my fucking god. I fucking hate this piece of shit, dude. I got shot through the builds like 6 fucking times. What the hell? I can eat chicken nuggets for at least 3 days straight. Nice. I've done it. It's worth it. This motherfucker literally came down to fight one dude when the storm's right on us, bro. And he plays so fucking passive, dude. Every time I push to fight him, he runs and hides. Fuck me, dude. And then he has 0 ping again, too. So this is bullshit. Yeah, that has 0 ping or like fucking under 30. And it's bullshit, dudes. Fortnite needs to fix this because it's ridiculous. Losing matches because I have a higher ping than people, not because he's a better player. He wasn't. He was actually a bot. He could just instant take builds and he can shoot through shit because he has a lower ping than me. Yeah, every single time, until the end, every single time the guy hit me, it was through a fucking wall. And that's just completely unacceptable. Yeah, how the hell are you gonna have 3 fucking East Coast and 3 West Coast servers and not a single server central? Alright, let's see, because llamas like to climb in trees. Oh, great, someone's coming here with me. Fuck off. Great, he has a shotgun. Oh, fucking course he's on controller, bro. Fuck me. Screwed over number fucking 3, guys. Alright, one more, then I'm gonna switch to creative. Oh, this is stupid. Yeah, when the guy W keys you and you're getting hit by nothing but headshots, it's controller. So segregate the lobbies unless you're playing with a cross-platform, then cross-platform lobbies. That was a great thing they had. And then give us a central server. It's not hard. Dallas is full of fucking servers. People put them all. People are always using Dallas for central servers because it can handle it. This is AT&T Central. There's many server systems here that they can utilize. They just have to lease them. Yet they just don't do it. Yeah, either here or you could even put it in Austin. Austin's fiber city now. This one's too low as well. Oh, I'm gonna have to hop. Damn it. I failed. Definitely failed that one. Crap. I think Doom's here. Don't do it. Motherfucker. Oh, you're not fucking done? Oh. He got the key that fast? Oh, fuck me. Alright, let's see who we're gonna try to go for. I don't see anybody in sight. Because they're all in the Zape. Oh, there's one right there. Figured he would get in that car. Oh, perfect. And he just started getting shot by a robot. I think that's a robot. That or no, that's a player. No, that's a robot. I didn't know he had shockmates, guys. Well, he was right there. Smooth. Of course he has the LMG. Stuck. What the hell? Combat it is. Great, another one could fucking shoot through builds. I'm out of mats. Fuck! This gun sucks. 60 fucking 3 only. Yeah, this is dumb. Every fucking person I fought today can shoot through builds. Yeah, every single person. And this is like multiple people per game. Every single one of them is shooting through builds. At that point, there's no fun in the game when you're just getting tagged, even though you're fucking blocking still. Alright, let's take a look at this game they had here. Oh, it's matchmaking. Interesting. And I don't have the comm set up, so that's gonna be fun. Yeah, see, it's just like Among Us, just Fortnite style. You are king. Oh, I was like, what the hell does that mean? That is cool. Where the hell's the cafeteria? Oh, I didn't know they let you put first person on this stuff. This is interesting. I got the wrong thing. And they have vents here. This is cool though. I just need to find a cafeteria. How do you know what your tasks are? Wait, what? How was that?
She's scared.
Hey guys, I just saw someone vent.
Who was it?
I don't remember. I think it was, yeah, it was a Ghost Trooper. The Ghost Trooper.
What?
The Ghost Trooper.
It was not me.
I saw you vent.
Not
Do we
me.
just skip or like?
It's not me. Why are you thinking it's me?
Because I just saw you vent.
Dude, that's how you know it's him. Cause he's trash. And also he's blaming everyone.
I don't like this. This is
It
dumb.
just started and you already
I'm the
got
only
me
one that
mad.
has the gun.
You are annoying.
No, I saw you vent. Stop lying.
No, I'm not lying.
Who vent?
About the peeler.
Yeah, it was the Ghost Trooper.
It's not me, bro.
You vent. Maybe no one should be
Whatever you
voted
do,
out.
stop going me. You're actually dog.
It's a cool idea, but I don't know, dude. Where the hell's the cafeteria? They have wires, oh my gosh. Finally, cafeteria, let's go. Oh, over here. Oh, now I need the half pot because it takes my stuff away? Okay, that's dumb. It takes my stuff away, guys.
Okay, now I know it's not the Skull Trooper
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
so
like
why
that.
were you blaming me?
because I saw someone vent.
Oh, okay, so we're gonna have to go windowed and Halo. Yeah, I don't need the ray tracing on right now. Turn it on later. Okay, now remember where we were at? Yes, 2 days ago, I think it was. Oh shoot, I don't have anything else open. That's an interesting photo. I never noticed that. It shows you all the layouts of everything. Alright, so we are working over here. Okay, we got this entire section, which is awesome. We're going to do this little hallway, which leads us to the last room for this floor. Okay. Always at level. Like, maybe 8 squares to, I mean, 2 blocks. Let's see. Oh, damn. Okay. I don't know, I was taking something that massive. I thought it was a smaller square. Like that. Alright, this staircase is wider, so... Basic wall covering this to the ceiling. This one is already wide. Let's see. So we can definitely bring this back a little bit. Now, the difference is that this one isn't as high as the outside ceiling, I think. Or is it? No, it's not. See, it's as high as this panel. Or, yeah, same height as the panel. Okay. Touch the ceiling from up here. Yes. So that's fine. If I need the memory, I could always turn that into one block. Probably should do that anyways. Wow, that one's tough to place. Floor. Wait. Massive floor. All the two walls placed there. Oh, why are you so hard to place? Damn it. Alright, thank you. I mean, it's still off a little, but we're gonna accept it for now. Fix that up later. Alrighty. Alright. Got that section. The backside. Technically it's all wall, but Might need to increase the size of this a little bit. Oh, wait, let's see. So this goes all the way to the front, to the door. So I need to expand this even more. From the back to the front is 4. Alright. We just need to extend it a tiny bit. Let's see. Alright, good sizing and good. Actually, wait, what? No, this has to go out even more. Okay. How far? Okay, so that's our inner. If our outer wall goes here, I need it to intersect with that beam. And that sucks because I had it almost perfect. Alright, there we go. Okay, this is strange. Isn't it supposed to like connect to that? Oh. Made the hallway too wide. Oops. Alright, let's go back. Alright, the stairs should be smaller as well. This has to extend out more though. Yeah. Okay. Oh, my hand. Hand's always falling asleep when I'm doing creative. It's weird. There we go. Ooh. We could just thicken that wall and use that instead. Interesting. Maybe not. Let's see. Still need to extend it more. I'm thinking to like right here maybe. Unfortunately, the wall's not thick enough, so I'm gonna definitely have to put another one there. We split the distance to about right here. What's up, Raiden? Sure, let me finish this part up at least. Yeah, dude, I don't know why, but I did 4 games today. Every single game I got shot through walls. Yeah, every single person that I fought against in all 4 of those games, I was getting shot through walls. Oh, yeah, so every match that I've played today, I've gotten shot through walls, dude. Oh, man. Alright, so now we know what we were working with and what we had to stretch. Which is this to there. That also means this wall's gonna have to be stretched as well. stretch this out. This one as well. A little more. There we go. Alright. Give me that one. Alright, this one actually does stick up a little bit more though, so let's go right there. Okay. Oh man, my hand. Both of them have to be shrunk still. Nice. Oh my gosh, this one's harder to see. Wow. Okay. Let's hope it's the right size. Skinny. Oh. Wasn't tough. Alright, we're gonna leave that like that for now. Fix it up later. Okay. This is gooch. And we have enough space because this is like the main little area, and then we got backspace for the rest of it. Let's see if we can get the sizing correct. 1, 3 and 2 squares. Okay. Alright, so this one we wanted to extend to like right here. Yeah. Hope I could get the right thing. Please be that. Yes. Too much. Actually, let's see. I don't think that matters like there because the room gets cut off there. So we can just leave that. Yeah. That's fine. Alright, we're gonna put a straight wall and then a wall square back. Wall, wall, wall. Why did these kind of look like they're the same height? Oh my gosh. It is. It's the same height as this one. Darn it. Okay. There. That's good. We're gonna have to raise those up soon, but besides that, these will be fine. Squares. Oh yeah, that's the one. We're gonna put another one back there with a sealed door. I have a sealed door over here. I want to copy somewhere. This one. Let's see. Alright, so this is the end. Yeah, this one's gonna be in the back. Split way, it seems. That looks like a lot of space, though. Crap. It's a normal sized door. I think it's the same door as the one over here. It is. Same size. Yeah. Roughly 3 squares. Exact same door. Okay. 1 square blocks on either side. So let's see. Curve. 1 square block. Square block. So then you must go right here. It's all for nothing if this block is, well, let's see. I think the block is fine. Maybe. I have to shrink that. We're gonna go 1 more block. Round to about right here. Ah, what the fuck was that? I just deleted my whole wall, my whole floor. Crap. Ow. It's the way, like, I have to hold my hand when I'm doing creative, guys. Alright, that's good. This wall has to arch outwards instead of curving inward. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. So luckily with this, we can cheat this because that's going to be covered, so we can put an entire wall back here. Let's get the door. Excellent. Get rid of that. Wait, how are we doing width-wise though? 1, 2, 3. Should go a little more. And I think that's depth, not width. Nope, that was width. That's good. We got you covered. Space-wise, I think we're fine. Oh, my hand. Crap. Let's see how this is looking. I want to see if this shrinks inward, so start from the parts. 1, 2, 3. 3 in a square. Which obviously we can't do that one. We have to do here once. 1, 2, 2.5. Then over here. 1, 2. No, that's all 2.5 still. So that's fairly straight. But that's also layered. Maybe one square. One square in front of the window. That's fair. good. There we go. Okay, so this one's not that big actually. Yeah, because there's a little cavity over here. 1.5 squares, maybe. That one goes all the way to the end. So it's about right here. Yep, there's our cavity. It's too far out. Better. Oh, cripes. This is supposed to be further up. Golly. How big is that? 3. Okay. Wow, that actually looks nice. Okay. Where the hell did that piece go? Oh man, that's massive. We're just gonna forgo those. Why the hell does my hand keep falling asleep? Alright. Onward and upward. Oh yeah, directly across from it. How am I gonna work with this? Long skinny stretch maybe? Yeah. The spacing there is fine. Should I bring this back or what? Let's see. Alright. We're going that way. Yeah. So bring this right to where these are at. See, I think this is angled inward. It is. Oh boy. Which it already looks like it's angled inward, but I definitely don't have that much space here, so we're gonna have to rework this. That's at least 3 squares. I only have 2, so we need it to go to like right here. Let's see. Okay. Because you, my friend, are gonna go to like right here. Which this, let's see. Yeah, this curve isn't supposed to be that extreme. This needs to be shrunken. These are probably going to have to be lifted a little bit too. Right there. I'm gonna have to do 2 of them here. I see, and then that one, that's angled, so right here, yeah, intersect with the glass, you angle outwards. That's good. Just gotta lift you up now. Oh, damn, I see it. Okay. And you're actually like that. Okay. Are these the same size? It should be. Yeah. Crap. Too much real estate here to work with. What? Yeah, that's gonna work. Actually, the stairs are completely hidden from that. Let me think. Completely hidden stairs. And a massive freaking cube right there. But will it work? Now we could extend this section out more, which means extending that out more. Huh. Let's see what it looks like over here. Oh, because the stairs are on the first square. If I had it on the second square, we would still be able to see the square, the stairs. So maybe that works. Yeah, it's like 2 squares off. That's where it's at right now. It's already at 2 squares off. But is that sufficient? Okay, so first off, we know there's a wall here. Make sure this one is aligned with. Not really. Well, how's this one here? Yeah, this one follows the natural lineage of the wall there. So here to here. Well, actually, from here to here. Alright, I see what we have to do. That's still off. Okay, that'll work, because then we're gonna have a small rounded wall right here, like this. But am I giving it too much space here? Huh, that's fine. Okay, and that's just wall. I see this one's arched the other way, so we're gonna have to fix that. Wanna watch the final Fortnite tournament? Sure, give me a second. Let me just finish this. How high can I make this? I can change that line. Gotcha, dude. Yeah, let me just get this wall straight. Alright. Coming along nicely. Now it'll be just a staircase to that. And for now, I'm just gonna make the stairs out of this. Eventually, they're gonna be made out of glass. So that one's flat, and then there's a ramp that takes you to the next one. I'm gonna have to shift this over some. Actually, yeah, because this should be a little bit in front of this one. Or is it just an angle? Yeah, so it should be flat terrain. It's this. This needs to come in more. Yeah, it's gonna be flat terrain. And then a slightly... Ooh. I'm gonna probably have to shift this over to about right here as well. Let's see. Here it should go that, and then straight. So right here. Figured out. Probably just a matter of me stretching this out, and this is not going to be too tough. Alright, so made some progress, got this corridor set. And this wall. Yeah, all of this is going to get shifted over some. And then this, because I have been looking at this thinking it needs to be a little bigger. So this will get pushed to about right here. These will get extended, and I think we're good. And we're still under 20,000 on memory. That is insane that we got so much detail with barely anything. Braden is a ding.
Yo, what's up?
What's up?
How's it going?
Pretty good. Oh, I have to click on like
So you
the
wanna
creative
watch the
thing to watch
tournament
it,
with
right? Yeah.
Huh? I'll send you the link.
Oh, I thought they would have one in the game. Guess not. All right.
No, I'll send you the link in your channel.
All right. Give me a second. I gotta close Halo down too. I forgot about that.
Gotcha. There you go. You should have gotten it, by the way.
Bro, it's literally just a Fortnite Twitch.
Yeah, well, I mean, still. This is really good. And we could kind of like explain what they're doing and stuff.
What kind of
These are
emotes
all
can I get from them? Show me your emotes for tonight.
Wait, they're drops?
No, they got emotes. They're just
Oh.
those raider badges.
This vehicle because you can't be hit from behind.
Ew.
Chap, and they make.
Let me
their
know
way
when
to
you're
the
watching.
game here.
I'm on.
They find themselves a nice,
You are?
comfortable spot there
Got
on the zone.
Well,
Yep.
That
who are
was
you
still a
watching right now?
dicey road. Multitude of
who is
teams. We saw
that?
how many
Let's see.
people were looking
Vanish
to fire
Bank and
away.
Zlem.
14 points.
Actually, I'm gonna put this on a lower res
Right now in the
because.
competition.
And Narwhal?
Bank and Zlem. We saw a bit of them.
Yeah.
We did see how Zlem
Okay,
was taken out. I
so we're at
believe,
the
or
same, we're at
Bank
the same.
was, and it was up to Northern Portion. I do wonder who it is that they battled.
So
Was
they
it
have 14
Serial and
points.
Company on the
And the
coastal
zone.
area,
Nice.
possibly
Alright, hang on.
again,
I'm gonna go
so it
warm
seems
some
like
chicken
they're
nuggets
winning that
up.
fight consistently.
Yeah, I think it's a really safe use of mats. They seem to be boxing up all in the same 1-by-1, staying nice and safe because they're really close to that rift. And I just don't think they want to use any material that they don't have to. Would have maybe gone for the bush strat instead of the 2-by-1 in wood because this is looking a little bit sketchy. If I was looking for an easy fight and I was a team like Clixers, that's exactly what I'd have my eyes on. But this is looking like a pretty long, drawn-out fight here with a lot of builds and trying to base away, maybe trying to get some Storm Surge tags. As TJ, Rokan, and Voil usually playing a lot safer than this, usually playing a lot smarter, but maybe they're just trying to get their tags off because there's a lot of eyes on this area. There's a lot of people here, and Rokane's going for the crash pad. I have to think this is Storm Surge, but either way, it works really well. Gets a really heavy charge shotgun shot, and there it is. Takes down Tezzy, so they are only 173 above, now 275. So yes, this was a play for Storm Surge, and Rokane does it beautifully there, and still has 4 crash pads to his name.
All right.
Well,
In like
it might
5
have been
minutes, I can put him in a
it
deep
was
fryer.
Great play, the big shot. You just had to
Bro,
follow up.
please
and finish
tell
the
me
fight
the
after
chicken
that
nuggets
one.
that you're
And
buying.
now Jadito
Yeah.
by himself here inside the gas
Link it in
station,
Discord.
underneath a cone.
Oh,
trapped in between TJ
all right, I
Roque
gotta-
Because I
and
actually
Rufus
want to
Coop
know.
in chat. There is no safe exit
Because
here.
with you
basically
keep getting
have
them
to
like
choose your
every
poison
day,
at
they
this
must be
point.
pretty good.
But
Well, I don't get them
high
every
ground,
day. I
looking for a
buy
good
like
position right
they
now.
have like
Middle
giant bags
already
of it.
closed up to get that information outwards for the rest of the
Oh,
zone.
gotcha.
Casper
So
and
they're kind of
Schmack
like
by
cheese
themselves,
sticks,
I don't
but
see any
just
unknown
chicken
army
nuggets.
there unless they're doing
Yeah.
another wide split, but that doesn't seem
No.
very likely either.
Wait, are you watching
Yeah,
Mikey right now?
Yep.
Top
Top of Slurp? Okay.
The robot.
As well. Still a really
Yep.
good team, and with their consistent
So
play
we're
style, I
chilling.
don't know how
And
many
there's
the third will
76
cause
people
them
alive.
too many
Yeah.
issues, but it's
All
gonna
right,
be
so
about
this
having
one
a
is
first
only a
shot, so you've got
2-pound
Wally
bag.
losing the
They
five
have 'em-
carat
they have
Bucko
bigger
army,
ones,
and
though.
That's a really
Wait,
big
where'd you
blow to
post
that
it?
team. Is Clarity G, Niddle, and Mikey looking pretty good, but not the best loadout on Mikey.
Okay.
I don't want to say he's looking pretty
Walmart.com,
good. With advantage cannon,
gotcha.
no shields, but obviously playing that support role for his team. And
Tyson
there's plenty
chicken
of shields
nuggets?
around
Oh,
here,
they look pretty cool.
95 above, and
Is
this is
that-
the first time I think we've seen.
Is that actually the bag
really far
that you
kinda
got?
Southwest zones?
How many
monster,
do you
and
get?
This is looking great
The
for
bags.
the Xset team because we're talking about it again. They don't normally get to go center of future zones where
Okay.
right now the zones.
How many
coming to
do
them.
you get?
Yeah, but it's hard to play when the zone lands on top of yourself. You don't have a necessary game plan. I'm going to be very interested to see how they manage to pull this one out. As I want to give the full story, I forgot Unknown Army was actually pickaxed out of the game, so that
And
means
they're
his
really
card
good.
Was not retrieved by Casper and Smack there, so hence the
Is there any
reason they are still
sauces?
running as a two-man team. That is a tough blow, like you mentioned, not having the firepower from Unknown. But there you guys have it. The story has been
Gotcha.
answered. The
One more
mystery was
question
solved,
that makes
as I
the
had to
whole
think on it for a
difference.
second there, but
Do they have a
Mikey, Niddle,
sauce
and Clarity G, definitely one of the
that comes with them?
more
Oh.
underrated trios, I'd say, because
Okay,
Niddle's been
that
around.
sucks.
Clarity
But
has a
we're still
mean
chilling.
track record from duos
I'm
or
still
really
fine with that.
any squad-based style game mode. He
But
is literally a
yeah, I'll
grabber
definitely
and a
look
half.
into
He's
that
one that's gonna
next
pick up
time
elims
we go to
after
Walmart
elims.
or
He's gonna
something.
follow up. He is reliable, and he was reliable in the last game. I mean,
Are you watching
they
Clarity
came
right now?
overall from that game, upwards of
Okay.
second place just based off of how many elims Clarity managed to find in the final moments.
They got a lot of eliminations at the end. And
Yeah,
they're
you're
looking
right,
pretty
that is
consistent in
true.
Their positioning, and this is looking like two freebies just walking their way right through. Divine is one
See, this
shot
is
from, I
so
think,
good, Damien,
anything.
because
XMB
we're
not
learning
doing
how the
too much
pros
better
play. You know what I'm
themselves, coming
saying?
out
Like we're
Storm here, and
rewatching their
they're set up
content,
in a
and
great
I think this
position.
can
Whether
help
they
us
deliberately
play
knew this
Fortnite.
team would be coming through here, and this should be freebies. They need to close out quickly, though, as there are a few other teams in the area, and a couple of shots from them in the lobby focus will get the elimination. But unfortunately, for Mikey's team right now, they haven't hit any tags. So they don't know these players are white. They don't know they're incredibly weak. If they hit a single shot, then they know, but they haven't found it yet. And
Nice.
Mikey playing
Let's
a little
go.
bit aggressive, wanting to push them down, and it would be such
I'll
a
definitely
big
look that
blow.
up,
So
'cause that
unfortunate
looks
they didn't
so
push this
sick.
Fight, but no, never mind. The time spent trying to go for this fight, they end up getting put on the back foot, and Mikey gets beamed up, and it's so unfortunate. It's like when you watch a movie and you know something that
Not
main
all of
character
them.
doesn't know.
Like
You know
Skittles,
how
you
easy
know
these
Skittles, there's
eliminations are,
a guy
but
that's on
the team
50
beneath, I
ping.
don't think they know how weak this team above them is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm being
honestly,
for
that
real,
was a
but
great
he
map
gets
shot as
40
well,
to
just
50
give you guys
ping.
an idea of who
That's
was
what
in
I
the
get,
area.
but
There's not a lot of players back here. This
but
is a
I
pretty
think he has
isolated
like a
battle outside of the third
like a
party.
300
I think
hertz
Mikey there,
monitor
because
or whatever.
Smack and Cass, look, they're already gone. And those other arrows that you see
Yeah.
off in the distance, James and company, they're rotating now to the new zone. So it is still a very interesting fight that they can take nonetheless. Shockwaves are going to come out, so they're going to be long gone now. And the rotates on in, the focus, the pressure here coming from Mikey. They're going to go for the right side, trying to get closest to the piece of landmass
That is
that's right in
true.
front of them. And I mean, they're probably going to continue this battle.
So do
through
you see
Divine
AJ up
SMB
top
here,
on
but
the
maybe
lumberyard?
not. No, look, they take the wide rotate instead, way around all these other builds that are already there, and trying to keep a low profile.
They need to keep a low profile.
They must already be
They are a full
maxed.
trio, but they're
Metal.
far from Storm. They're going to keep hiding behind these old builds, but we see it time and time again. You save some materials when you go behind another team, but they can very easily turn on you and hold you as Chap, Coop, and Hooffish.
Alright, so this is good, Damien, because this is game 2. So, we're about halfway in.
A lot of people usually cling to those buildings and try and use the permanent structures for a bit
Yeah,
of
yeah.
cover, and that's where those box fights break out, where Calc, Zex, or Mac would are very, very proficient. So this might be where they can have a turn and change their games around, as they maybe get to be a little bit more aggressive in the mid ground. As
It's
Coop
true.
and Chap's already on the board with elimination. Coop isn't, so not usually the player on this team you'd expect to have the elimination. but they've got such a big tunnel.
Wait,
and
is
such
that
a
his
big base
teammate?
here with so much
That's his
room to
teammate.
control. They just gotta be
Oh,
careful
no,
the soul
that-
doesn't sneak
Oh,
in. as-
no.
That is an
I
enemy.
think that was a misclick. That
Right.
has to be a misclick. Chap was trying to go for the finish there, and I'm pretty sure Who Fishy accidentally pulled out the shockwave. We saw how brutal that was with Booger's team.
You see the
yesterday.
map?
Your World Cup solid
You see the
champion,
map?
Unfortunately, throwing down a shockwave on his
Yeah,
team on
so
high
I
ground.
think
Bit of a
Clicks is on the
splash.
airdrop
He
right now.
put it out on Twitter. He fully
Clicks is
owned
the
up
only
to it.
one
Just
that's on the
shows
other
that
side of the
anyone
map.
can make those small mistakes.
They're probably
Yeah,
looking for like a
definitely.
spaz
That was
and
SMB's
stuff.
teammate. Remember, they did not have any HP, so it all makes sense right now as to why he was down and out and then picked up to get thirsted. XMB's just behind the other wall here. I mean, it's not looking too good for him as he is poising up, giving them a lot of attention on the other side of the box, but Coop here trying to continue
True,
through with the follow-up
But
right
they
now,
also
inching his
don't
way
waste
forward.
a lot
we're
of
so
mats
dangerously
too,
right now.
like
You can
building
see,
a
obviously, from
two
our perspective,
story
the
thing.
silhouette of the
I like your
body
part,
behind the
which
wall, so there
can
are
like,
players in front of him.
you know how
They
you
have an
destroy most of
ultimate
the
rotation
below
to make
things
here.
and
They have to get all the way
you get the
across
metal?
zone right now. No
Well,
favor on this side. Here comes what would be
also I think they
potential
only
shockwave
built out
setup
of
right now. I
two
think they're trying to
because
figure it out.
they needed
I'm
room
gonna
for all
pepper,
three
I'm
of
gonna
them,
shockwave,
and they didn't
okay.
want
It's
to
gonna be a
waste
pepper rotate.
like hardly any
See if
mats.
They hit the shockwave into the pepper maybe as well. Quite often they'll pop their peppers before their
they're
rotation,
going.
but no, they're just gonna run it.
But
and
you know what I
sometimes
would
it
do
does work.
if
The
I was
extra
up top
split
there,
from those
Damien?
peppers
Is
really
I would
actually cover a
constantly
lot
be
of distance
spraying like
quite
Booga and
quickly.
Avery. You see
Quite
them
hard
there?
to shoot at, and
I would have
Jets on
just
Booga and Avery
sprayed
makes a
them,
bit more
dude.
of a straight beeline rotation.
See if we can
You
get
have
some
to ensure
surge.
They've got those shockwaves in the back pocket, and they've rotated to the complete opposite
No,
side
this
of
is-
this
this
map.
is
Look, when
NA.
They started Stark Industries. They're all the way down now on that southwest side.
Yes.
They've rotated all the
See,
way down
Clicks,
around to try and get
Clicks,
away from this area here. 'Cause as much
Zex
as
Rose,
Clicks, and
Illust,
don't have too
Fizzle,
many players on them, only one team, that could be a huge problem. If they don't have mobility, they're stranded. They're
Coop,
gonna get focused
Fishy,
while everybody
Chap.
else is over on this side of the map.
Yeah,
And
Blake,
the map kind of splits in two. You can see so many teams on the
Bucky,
south side now.
you know,
so many
Bucky.
teams on the north as everyone tries to just
Yeah,
clamber
he's
into
in
this
NA.
edge, and I just want to see where the
And
XZ
Booga.
guys are going as Zexro takes down Avery.
And not only that, Furious follows up with the thirst, and then one of the XS Shark went down. Talk about stranded. Bucky was by himself, and he found XS Shark on the rotate into the new zone. So there it is. Big names are falling right now in the feed. Those are players that hold significant value to the leaderboards right now. That means the top two of the top three teams right now are literally a man down minimal at
Where's
the
Clicks
very
at?
least that we
Does
know
he have
of
high
right
ground?
now. So already the landscape is starting to change here as we're
You see
approaching the
Booga
half and
is
half
in that
out.
one
That
box?
was the mid-game. The mid-game's
So his
over,
team
and now
probably
the end game
died,
begins here. The
and
first
or
full
they're
big
just
moving
rotating
zones
the
are gonna come
zone.
out. Coop, Chap,
So
and Who
Booga's
Fishy
solo
leading the
right now.
rotate here. That is Chap's specialty here, getting in front of these zones and rotating
Which is
in the low
so
zones.
helpful.
He basically pioneered this strategy long time ago, right? When it was
Yeah.
not really used about these storm zone type rotates hovering across the lining, right?
No,
Players like
you're right,
Fizzle,
Damien, you're
players like
right.
Chap, they literally pioneered these styles of rotate. You see, they do it best, especially when they have the peppers, they have the movement.
Yeah, and that's the thing, that there's a bit of a mental block for Coop, Chap, and Who Fisher. They almost never go for high ground. They have the shockwaves there. They could maybe cause an upset, but I think they'll play it best if they stick to low ground, find these angles, do what they do best, and then maybe go for a late shockwave for height, because unless it's changed from that wide shot, we saw Bizzle setting up for high ground. You talked about those players who pioneer the meta. Bizzle is the ultimate high ground warrior. Back in the day, I'm thinking of like Secret Skirmish, so many times where they just
Why is this guy
dominated on
running out
high
of
ground
zone?
from top to bottom, and Coop's trying to do it from the bottom right now as it is. Clicks,
Sure,
Illis,
sure,
and Bizzle right up.
Oh,
over Clicks on the
Clicks.
ultimate top layer gets broken
Look
out,
at
so
Clicks. Dude,
right now,
like every
Chap's team
single
needs
match,
someone to
Clicks
contest
and
that height.
Bizzle
They
and
need
Illust
someone
are
to
always
go
on high
up
ground,
and
no
really
matter
try and
what
cause some
happens.
damage here, because
And they're
that top
super
ground
good about
zone
it.
is looking
Like, they're so
hard to
good.
beat. And we've seen it time and time again. If they get control
Yes.
and no one focuses them, they end up the healthiest when it comes down to those toe-to-toe fights. As Coop
Oh my
walks forward,
gosh.
162
What a
on the
shot.
takes down Spegu, and they're controlling the low ground as we know they can.
And Bucky's still catching Elims in the feed. Clicks is still catching Elims as well. The follow-up here is Coop's going to find someone on the late Stormline rotate there as well. It's going to be a good follow-up there for TFT. He's not going to manage
I
to
know,
pick up any
but
of the
why
wins,
would
not
he
that
drop
necessarily
it for an
needs right
impulse?
now, but it's
Impulses
all
are
good
so
because he
key
is
in this
still
late
very
game,
much
you know what I'm saying?
focused And set up here. Another team comes through. He's looking for the wall replaced.
Oh,
just for the
true.
comfort to keep his layers safe, and now they're rotating across. This is such a strong position to be in. 5 elimination, the momentum.
See,
the
Clicks
wind
and
is
Illis
in
and
their sails
Bizzle.
right now, and they're
See,
doing
Clicks,
so good.
his
But once
job
again,
is
Clicks, Illis, and
ultimate
Bizzle,
high.
the perfect
So
hold.
he can
Clicks all
defend
the way
really
to
well
ultimate
and
light.
just spray everyone.
Whatever
That's
their
his
team-
job.
whatever
While
their team is
Illust
big
and
is doing
Bizzle
so
are kind of
well.
like
They found
fraggers.
themselves on high ground 2 games
Yeah.
in a row now with no mythic loot and no guaranteed
Booga
shockwaves.
just
There
died
is no
again. Yeah,
small feat
Booga's
right now,
having a
but it's
rough
because of
day
other
today.
big teams like Zape being out of this one. So Clicks, Bizzle, and Illust have to capitalize. They need to make this game count. If
Wait,
you're in
really?
this
I didn't
position,
even see
you
that.
have the high ground, you need to win it. And Coop, this team has not qualified. They didn't even make the finals last week. We haven't talked about that. This is their first time in finals as a trio because they're such decorated players. You just assume they've already had a good run. They need to get.
Oh my gosh, what a good play by them.
Coop can clutch this one out. 5 of the eliminations on Coop, so the
Yeah, so
is
Clicks
still
and
up. We
Bizzle and
talked about
Illust
it
are
myself.
all
This is
spraying
two of
that.
the
That's
best
what
solo
the
players.
spray is.
They know how to
You
control
see?
themselves in situations like this.
100%. You know they're going to be trigger happy right
See,
now.
look how
because
high
there's
Clicks
a
is.
few
He's
people
ultimate
with
high. He's
crazy
literally
potential.
just
a very high ceiling when it comes
so
down to
worth
attacking
it.
elimination, clutching up in these
Oh my
moments,
gosh.
just like that. The great follow-up here for Coop. 6 eliminations. He's carrying the power in his hands right now. And who fishies now, leading the tarp
see
out.
zone?
Switch
It's the
right there. Just
smallest.
Take a look at that. The quick loose
It
split
goes
as well.
uphill,
There is no
and then it goes
moment of
downhill a
hesitation
little
here.
bit.
They are literally in sync. Talking about in sync though, high
Who?
ground is literally
Another
controlling
one.
everything right now, but it's more low ground action. The beautiful follow-up right here.
Oh my
Coop
God.
finds 2 more.
Oh my
of them.
gosh,
The third is
Damien.
in the zone, and yes, he finds that one as well. Brett
Oh.
goes down, and now he manages to pick up the loot as well. He is still very much in this game. Coop at 9
Oh my
eliminations.
gosh.
Coop is dropping frag after frag, but it's 1v1v3.
Oh,
so you
Clicks-
have to think
Clicks
Clicks'
has
team
this,
has
dude.
all the advantage here, but Coop has dropped so many eliminations. Even a second place right now would be monumental. Even a third place, such a good game as we see Philip go back in for the heal off, which only makes things.
Oh,
harder
did
for
you
Coop.
see that
He
guy
managed to
that
fend
just
off
flew
3
through
of
the air?
scariest players in the game as a solo Shockwave comes out. He goes for high
Oh my
ground,
gosh.
doesn't have the mats for it.
Him and
I think
Clicks.
it's 1v1 in Clicks
Huh.
and it falls, but what an insane performance from Coop. 9 eliminations by himself, 10 as a team, and the second place. That is ridiculous.
And for Bizzle, Illis, and Clicks there to conclude with
That's
11
insane.
eliminations as well. What a big game for, once again, a back-to-back performances. Our first and second place teams picked up a ridiculous amount of double-digit eliminations, leaving everyone behind in the dust there, Ozzy. I mean, we talk about players performing. There was no stage fright in sight there for Coop, who was just tearing up in the low ground. We're going to send it over to the analyst desk, though, to break
Look
it
how
down.
much building that is. Look how many mats that they wasted. You know, and
Thank you
and
so much, guys, for breaking down that game.
that's
I
why
mean,
you do
Reese,
refreshes. Gotcha.
I don't get it. Clicks, Illis, and Bizzle, when they find themselves in this spot where they've just been walking around super quietly up on the high ground, this happens. They get the VR because it always happens the same way. Clicks sitting on a ton of heals. I was gonna say healist. Illist and Bizzle are gonna go down and attack the enemy team and just say, whatever happens, we're gonna distract them for you. Clicks, you go to heal off, and we'll win. It happens every single time. This is their main play, and when it goes through, they're gonna get the VR.
It's clearly working for them too, right? 2 games we've played today, they came second in the first game, and now they've come first this time. So super, super consistent performance out of them so far, and I'm really hoping we continue to see that going forward.
Let's see how the standings are shaking out here. And the second game, Zayt, Saf, and Stretch. I don't know what they're doing, but they're still holding on, Reese. But behind them, you've got Unknown, Casker, and Smack. The Exit boys are still holding down that third spot. Jamper, Booga, Avery coming in 4th. And now we see Clicks, Illist, and
Yeah.
Bizzle sliding on in to number 5.
Yeah, they're really starting to kind of claw their way back up there into the top numbers. You know, Zayt's team in first had a really, really dominant performance yesterday. They were doing so well. And then today they came in with a 6th with 4th eliminations, which is good, but that last game they went down in 23rd. So that's going to kind of narrow that gap and allow some of these other teams to catch up a little bit. And we can see that. Clicks, Illist, and Bizzle kind of starting to get up in those leaderboards. Unknown, Casker, and Smacked just getting a little bit closer as well. Any of these top 5 teams right now really have big potential to do well.
And we are looking at the top 15 to move on through, right? We're going to see a lot of the top 5. They're chasing that number 1 spot. They want to be able to leave this week and say, look, we took home first this week of the FNCS. But that's not what's the most important right now. What's most important is the top 15 teams. As we get ready to flip onto the next page, we'll see what that cutoff is right now. Currently, it looks like 64 points. You've got Creo, Bucky, and Kanata. Another very strong team that hasn't been able to put things together here in the second day.
Yeah, it's been interesting because their first week they were so strong, picking up the victory overall in qualifier 1. This time not being as consistent. That last game they did end up 10th with 6 eliminations, so they were doing something certainly a little bit better this time, but I don't know, potentially they're not rotating well with the zone. Maybe it's their Storm Surge strategy going all the way through. We're definitely going to keep an eye on that team overall, because I'm going to be interested to see if they kind of flip this around and can they continue to have that really, really good performance that they had in the first week.
And it could be contributed to like a few different things, right? It could be their drop spot. In week 1, they popped off huge, but in this week, this round is different. We're seeing a different subset of teams making it through to round number 3. So the team they're fighting off spawn might be different. Maybe they've opted to land somewhere else. Something
Damien?
isn't firing. And whatever it is, they need to correct it if they hope to try and move up and try to lock in that top 15. Now, they have already qualified, just to be clear. Now it's all bragging rights, right? Prize money, bragging rights, and cementing these power POIs that they want unlocked for grand finals. Now, we do have some stuff to talk about. So, Reese, I'm going to hand this on over to you. Take it away.
So we're taking a look in at our first place of that last game. The people who took that victory royale. Clix, Illust, and Bizzle. Now, how have they done it? That's what we're really, really interested to see. And what we've been seeing a lot, and from a lot of these teams, is really just in that 5th zone. For 50-50, this is where they're claiming...
So,
that
yeah, so
to get
are you
set up for
watching?
that
They're
point,
explaining
they're
on
doing
how
so
Illust,
much
Bizzle, and
smoother. You can
Clix
see already
always
there,
win
Clix
and get
already
high
on
ground
ultimate
every single
high ground.
time.
He's up there to
And see what Bizzle, Illust, and Clix do, and how they play.
They're not going to reach him. They're not going to knock him down. And they send Illust, one of the best fighters in the game right now, lower down. And then again, the same with Bizzle. So they're way lower down, continually pressuring, and all the teams down at the bottom. And now we saw Coop have a huge pop-off as well on the main feed, which is really, really impressive to see. But unfortunately, these guys have stuck together so well that all 3 of them are alive. And when Coop shockwaves up like this, Clix is on the high ground. And it's just not enough. Clix is one of the best fighters in the game, and unfortunately, Coop's going to be taken down. And it would have been an interesting 1v3. If Coop had managed to clutch that game out in a 1v3, that would have been absolutely incredible. He already popped off hugely on low ground, securing a ton of points for his team. And if he'd managed to 1v3 this team and pick up the victory, it would have been amazing. But our team of
That is
Clix,
true.
Illust, and Bizzle were too good on high ground, and they secured it down and got that victory royale.
I know it's interesting because we saw the same thing happen.
They
in the last
disabled
game.
it in
The
this,
difference
by the way.
was when they shockwaved up to Clix, they were
Oh, the
actually
chicken
able to
nuggets.
Test him right there in a 1v3. It's
Yeah,
like, okay,
nice.
even if you could shockwave up, which he was successful, these guys already have it unlocked. They're like, all right, whatever move you're gonna make, we've already got you on checkmate. It's already done, and we've got it locked up. On the other side, though, it's like if you can contest Clix and get him to even just make one misstep and then full on take advantage of that, you can flip the script on these guys, because we know Bizzle and Illust, they're gonna fight you. That's their whole plan. Is whatever goes down, hey, top 3, all right, it's time to duke it out. Whatever happens, happens. So we'll have to see how players can try to, slow them down.
You know
a
what I
little,
would like to
but
see,
I feel
Damien?
like we're just gonna see more of this, right?
Is
We're
how,
closing down the high ground.
like, because you know
We're
Clix,
looking to
Illust, and
take fights
Bizzle, they
in the
always
middle
land
and low
sweaty.
ground tarp.
I mean, Illust in
You know,
particular
every
is
single
someone who
time.
I, of anyone, would be
And
scared of, right? He's
I
proven
wonder
himself
if they're
in
going to start
FNCS
getting
1 between
contested by
first
other
place
teams
there.
since they
He
win
clearly can work
and get
well in
got
trios,
second
he
place.
can slay out, he can do better in placement, pick up the victory royales. He's proven himself there. He's also won cash cups. He's placed well in all of the kind of solo FNCS and solo FNCS invitational as well. So I'd be very afraid of him if I was anyone in this team.
Strong player, man. Well, we are ready to hop back into games. So let's send it over to our casters to take us in.
What a good game that was there.
True,
as
and
we start
plus,
to wind
you know
down.
what would
Man,
make the
talking
other
about
players such
second place for Clix, Illust,
have a
and Bizzle coming into
disadvantage
game 1, and then a first
is
place
that
follow-up
Clix
now.
and
This is
Illust
gonna
and
be the
Bizzle,
halfway mark, though.
they
It's game
know
number
the
3.
ground.
How is
Like,
this
they
gonna
know Sweaty
unfold?
Sands in and
Because
out of their
things are
heads.
getting very
They know,
interesting
like,
here
they
in
know
day
every
2,
building
Ozzy.
and every loot spawn.
Yeah, they
You know what I'm
changed
saying?
something,
Compared to
and
the
it
other
worked.
people,
It
they're
totally
like,
worked incredibly well.
I
We
forgot
talked
where the
about their
upgrade
rotation
machine
for
is.
Salty maybe not being the best idea, and they
Meanwhile,
changed that, and that's got to be the mind of Bizzle.
you know what I'm saying?
That's why I talked about it yesterday. Clix and Bizzle, they're multipliers to each other. They make each other so much better. They're insane in their own rights, but
So
they
you see
never
somebody
quite
went
perform to their full
castle.
potential unless
You
they're playing
see,
together.
all
And
the
I'm
way
sure
left side of
Bizzle
the
has
map,
took the VODs, checked out what's gone wrong, changed their
that
entire
is-
game plan, and
yeah,
look at it, it's already doing
Dunk
amazing.
Castle.
100%, and that's
Yeah,
what
yeah, yeah.
bumped them all the way up to top 5, like you saw there that first video.
No, that is
now.
the entire
This is
team.
one of the
So
few
they're doing
times
color
where our top 5
coordinated.
is actually
You see Clix
teams
and
of which have
Bizzle and all them, they're
gotten
in
big
sweaty. You
victories,
saw that,
not
right?
Just like,
Yeah,
hey,
so
I'm
they're
playing
in sweaty.
consistent, so I'm up here. No, these
0.
teams are showing
It's just them.
strides and moments of extreme greatness. Talk about greatness.
Which,
Keep tapping Fishy. just
What
I
what
wanna
if
say
you
that
were
they-
in this
they were, like,
predicament,
not really
Damien? Would
relevant
you
yesterday,
push
but
clicks
today,
in them,
my
or would you
gosh,
continue
they have
dropping on
turned
them and
a
try to
page and a
frag out?
half. We started the show off talking about what was missing from their gameplay. Was it Chap not quite being the glue factor here? But I don't
Nice.
know.
Would
These
you
last
also
two
collect
runs
some
have been
bouncers
insane.
for,
A third and now a second place follow up. I mean, Coop clutched up like crazy.
He clutched up like crazy, and that's a lot of what Chap's role in the team is. He gets his two insane solo players to end game and just leaves them healthy and seeing what they can do, and it paid off massively there. But I don't want him to have to rely on that every single game. You know, you kind of want to be able to see it still be a little bit. It shouldn't have to be a clutch factor as much, not to take away from their win, because they're definitely figuring something out and things are going a lot better. And it was a good performance. I want to see this team keep up the consistency, and we were worried about them today as well, because it looked like Game 6 yesterday, they were contested monsters, so we thought we might have another team do that, as we're shooting back into Miro, who's not normally contested. Miro has almost fallen, though. Day going super ham here with the green burst rifle, doing some ridiculous damage, and it looks like we got Clarity's team now contesting outwardly into Dirty Docs, and he takes down Mikey too. We talk about how Miro is the firepower of this team, but it's looking like Day didn't like that one.
Hey man, Day's equally as dangerous. You can see him following up here. They're gonna wipe up Niddle as well, and what a clean.
Oh, they just
drop
wiped
right
out.
there.
They
What
just
is
wiped
up with
out.
Mikey Clarity and
What should we
Niddle
call
doing
it?
Such a flex drop on the coast. I mean,
See that? They
got a
just
lot of
wiped out
success
Reverse 2K,
on
Mikey,
the,
and
retail row side. It seems like they bit
some
more
other
than they
people.
can chew. They went a little too north. Get back down. Get away from the.
Are you
Dirty
watching
Docs.
Reverse
You guys
right now?
are probably gonna have to ignore.
How do they
Reverse
have 6
2K Mirror
points?
here because I mean, where one team goes
And
up
everyone
another
else is
team
like at
goes
60.
down, Reverse 2K and them have been slipping down the leaderboards, down to standings. This
True.
might be just enough, just a couple points to put them back in where they need to be.
Yeah, a couple points in big Storm Surge tags. We've seen this team going down.
Oh
on
my
big
gosh,
rotates
they're only
where
at 6
That
points.
was also the kind of fight you want to have on Spawn, because it closed out quickly, and now you can hit.
No,
your
1
rotate.
point
It
per
didn't
kill.
slow you down too much, because it might not seem like it, but even 10, 30 seconds.
But
a minute can be
also,
so big
Damien,
when we
you
talk
know
about
what's
these
probably
teams
putting
playing
them
on their
at a major
rotates. They
disadvantage
invest these
too is
players
that they're not
for,
getting the full
upwards of 8
placement
games
points.
Now they're starting to feel out their rotations. They know when and where teams are going to be at certain times, and a fight that you didn't previously have can instantly
Dirty
change
Docs.
that whole chemistry and how you're playing the game. So they got to kind of hit this rotate, but it looks like they don't have too difficult of a zone, which could be quite nice. And another question I had coming into this game was what was happening with Unknown's drop now, and I haven't
Oh,
seen
yeah.
him in the feed, so I have to think
Totally
he either
agree.
left that area or something has changed, because I want to see that team continue their performance here, because they're still in second place overall. but
Dirty Docs
your
could
guys are
also
pushing
be a
up on
good
the
drop.
leaderboard
You know
roster,
why?
128 points in
Because
third across
there's
the 8
fishing
games. They're
spots
looking really good.
there,
This one,
and
they
there's
could take the
also
lead
a
over
lot of
Zones here.
metal, which can be helpful
Yeah,
end
they're
game.
definitely
You know?
close, but last game wasn't a great one, as they did make it through to end game. They lost Shark, like I called out when Bucky
Oh,
dropped
yeah.
him on the rotate from half in, half out. So that was a big mistake there, losing one of the major.
Did they just skip a
components
slurp
to
barrel?
what is their successful 3-man run that they do in the low ground. So it really, what we see in the end games is typically all three of them a lot working in unison to make big things happen. It's never those one-off crazy performances like Coop just had.
They're probably
at
already
least in the
maxed,
last couple
and
games.
they
So
want to
maybe
save
that's the-
their
the
heals
key to
for
success is
endgame.
actually staying as a full man team, but we'll see. It was just one game they fell off, but yes, they're very much
3
up in
minis.
that top 3 still.
Yeah, they definitely have that strategy of staying really close together. They sit on each other's hips and they don't spread out too far, and that's where sometimes you do. You usually see them all succeed
True, but
together
you could
or all
also
fall
stack
together. You
minis to
very rarely
6,
see one of them
and you
fall
wouldn't
off,
have to
and I think
change
that's just their ability as a
things
player
out
as
for your
well. You have
inventory.
Shark
Like
and
whenever
Matt, who are
you
one of the
like,
best
because
duos
remember,
last
Damien,
season,
like
having
if
that
you
incredible
do
chemistry,
4
and I think it is
splashes and you
really
run
good
out,
knowing where the
you're
other
gonna have to
players
mess
are
with
in
your
the team and just
inventory.
not
While
being
in
caught out like
while
that,
with
and
minis,
that's one of the advantages
if
of
you
low ground.
get
It's
like
very,
if you
very
use
hard to
5
get
minis,
caught
you're
out
still
on
gonna
low
have
ground or
1
get
extra.
dropped in. Quite often,
You know what I'm
you're
saying?
dropping other teams on you, and if you have that firepower like they do,
True.
it most of the time goes your way. So it was really interesting to see, but it's also interesting to see that the teams that are having those huge rise up in the leaderboards, we have Clix's team on top, but it's also a lot of teams in the low ground. Coop's team, again, succeeded so massively there from the low ground. So you talked about how much you love that meta shift or a team having their own meta, and the two teams we're seeing employ that strategy are both
And
doing
Damien, it
probably the
also
most
depends on the
consistent hit today behind
circumstances.
Clix's
Like,
team,
would
which
you rather
I
use
don't
a
know
splash
how
or
they keep getting
minis?
high
You
ground
know, it
so
just depends on what
consistently without
predicament they're
what
in.
appears to be any real mobility. I haven't seen them with massive amounts of shockwaves. They don't drop a
Yeah.
POI that has a vault. But we also have to talk about how good
Now,
Sweaty
splashes
seems
are
to be
really
as a
good
drop,
for like
because
group
we now have
activities.
our
You know, like
EU
when 50
finalists
people are
who have
left
now
in the
won
zone
both
and
weeks of
all
the
your team
qualifiers,
just got
coming out
sprayed,
uncontested Sweaty,
you know,
so maybe it's
then
something
you
I
could just
don't know.
splash your team, and it's so easy instead of, you know, having to split
We saw a
minis.
very
You know what I'm saying?
cool map as well that showed what was the
So
heat
worth it.
signature of PvP
Yeah.
action that breaks out across the map, and most of it was in the south, I'd say southeastern portion, not the northwest where Sweaty is. So it could just be the way the dynamic of that area works out. The players just have to move, and no one plays for those coastal fights. Whereas outside of Lazy Lake and some of those other areas, it's just a bit more of a funnel, right? Those mountains that meet a little bit more center on that side causes more of the action.
A very good point. It's kind of just where those fights
True.
break out, and it depends. And we have Zayt, Saf, and Stretch now looking really healthy, and this is what's going to change up the games. They went a little bit quiet today, and they went a little bit quiet to the end of yesterday as well. So hopefully they can kind of pick back up the momentum here. These are players who've played so many tournaments at the highest caliber, so I don't think it'd be like a nerves issue. I don't know, maybe a mentality issue, but they're looking great right now, and this is what's scary for teams like Clix. I'm not as scared.
Do you see
when I
that guy's
this team
map?
healthy for teams like AV and Kidwood having insane dominance on the
I was
road.
about to say,
If you're
dude,
team
am I
that's
the
been
only one?
prioritizing hype down the last few games, with this team coming into endgame rolling up, it's going to be a lot scarier for you.
What an interesting area to decide to base up here. There's no rifts or anything. They're just sitting on the side of the mountain cliff right now with options to go left, right, or dead center. I'm assuming the zone has to be favoring on top of them. Hopefully we get a little bit of a more of a wide shot to give us a better understanding of that one. But either way, there's also a team right up above, possibly Booga, Jamper, and Avery, which they definitely have an idea of where these guys are situated because they drove right by in that loud vehicle.
Stark. Yep.
Well, hugging right underneath the
That
mountain
just
is
dropped.
quite interesting because it looks like a very
And pretty
sheer
much
space,
every
and it
single
is. They're
time
kind
you
of
go
close
there,
up at the
Damien, you
top.
get
So if you were to take
spazzes,
Booga's team on top
and
and
it's
you want to
insane.
take tags on this team down below, you'd have to
You know what a
almost build
spaz is,
out
right?
to look down, which is such a scary position to be in, especially when you're open up
Yep.
high above the whole lobby. So I like this position.
Yeah, it's
but
it's
this is what I
insane.
was gonna
Oh,
ask.
it's
Where are you getting your
Zexro.
tags? Like, who is rotating through this area? You
It's
just
not
don't have
Booga
as
up
many
there.
sidelines as what
Booga's
you
not up
probably
there.
need,
It's
and
Zexro.
I'm seeing no eliminations on the board, so I don't think
Why
they've
is
been
Zexro
caught
up there?
early, as we now see
Oh,
another team
Zexro
rotating
came from
through Authority. It
Dooms.
looks like Npen off in the distance, so the main sharks here at this drop spot have left. They've kind of
True.
left this one, and looks like they're letting a team kind of come through and live in there with a little bit of rent paid.
Yeah, definitely. They're going to come on in and start collecting up here. As you can see, they're just refreshing material at this point. It's Lemon Narwhal. Narwhal leading the push towards the top. Once again, they've just had quite an interesting day so far. Definitely finding their moments of success here throughout the competition. With Zuni's aspect already have rotated out. Oh, wait, it looks like they actually came back. Okay, so they're hovering all around the base of this area. I don't think they fully committed to the exit strat, which is kind of interesting because this zone's going to close, and surely it's not going to land on top of the Authority. Slem gets taken
Slem
on
just
the
got
low ground. Yeah,
knocked.
so Aspect comes right
Oh my
down.
gosh, did you see that?
You move into the
I thought
house
they were gonna
without
have to pay a bit of
permission.
rent.
That's what I was
big
gonna
rent
say,
they're gonna
the
have to pay right
eviction.
now. They are back. Aspect is so crazy.
Now you
because
can
they've
see,
gone,
Damien,
right?
that
They're
that's
rotating
zero
out, but
ping.
Wait a second, they're coming into Authority and they come straight back. This team is almost conditioning this not as a drop, but as a rotation point. I have a feeling Bank, Narwhal are going to be like, okay, next time let's just go wide of Authority. Let's not go in there. It's not worth the material because the amount they've now invested in a player's going down, and Aspect is going for this one. He is playing aggressive, but Narwhal fighting back though, gets the knock on to Npen at 180. Oh my god, Narwhal. Okay, never mind.
Oh my
You can rotate
gosh.
through Authority anytime you want. He is proving insane in his box fights right now. He was on the back foot, all aggression coming forward, and he.
Oh
hit
my
the
gosh,
shot.
and they have spazzes, dude. Do you see that crap?
Once with the Kanata
They have
standoff,
spazzes,
but
bro.
Now Narwhal's showing that he can do the same big shots left and right here, and it's going to be an upgrade as well. They were below the Storm Surge.
Do you
not
see
anymore.
the
Now they're
Storm
really
Surge?
above in here.
They're
Yeah.
1,000 above, so they're probably good for 2 rounds.
Follow up here, the floor
And then they're gonna have to get more Surge.
Jump down, and it's a 3-peat for Narwhal. 5
Dang.
eliminations.
All the
That is
does the Storm
massive.
Surge tell you in
Yeah,
game
at the same time,
how many
Wait,
like how
why
much
did he
damage
just
you're at?
drop the gold
Reboot as
scar?
well. I think they've got access to his card. It shouldn't have expired by now. If they
I didn't even
you
see
see
what he
that?
picked up.
He
Yeah, I
just
didn't see what he picked up.
Like, that is crazy. I'm trying to tell the story of Aspect holding down Authority. No one's going to want to rotate through here, but Narwhal just, jeez. He's making a name for being one of the fighters. I should start
They
paying
just
attention to.
2v3'd them. They're
Yeah,
pretty
you
good.
know, I was literally setting up. It's like, yep, he's coming to come in victim, right? They're gonna toss right out.
Yeah.
So you see smacked right here?
Yeah.
This guy? This guy has 50 ping.
When the residents fight back here is the story. Unknown Army though is alive this time around, so Casker and Smack do have the glue.
So he is keeping the spaz for close range, but it looks
Yeah,
like
he has
he's
50
mainly
ping, but
yeah. It looks like he's mainly focusing long range fighting.
What difference is it gonna make now that they have the full team, the full fire?
So he's probably a really good sniper, you know?
Yeah.
It's not gonna find it. They're
Where
really
his
up
teammates
there
have
with the Storm Surge lines.
spam
They
guns.
need to take these fights. They just want to put the shots down on their rotates right now, trying to fend them off to get away from the storm.
What does OW
Well,
mean?
this three-person perspective gives us a good
Is that
grasp, but one
Overwatch?
question was now
Huh.
if they're getting players kind of pushing in and taking those little areas of loot pathing they have, what's their loot going to look like? And still very, very strong. They have a lot of shield, they have the sniper rifles, they have the shockwaves, they have the mobility, crash pads, everything they could need. So this team is looking really, really good, except for the fact they're rotating what looks to be a little bit late, and they're going to have no hope of going anywhere central on this zone. With
It's not true, they can shock. He has 3 of them.
Looking for their tags, so
I know,
all
but
they're
they're
gonna
waiting
do is
for.
next rotate.
They're
If they hit
saving that
another
for
team
endgame,
rotate
Damien.
after this,
Oh yeah, I know that, but they're pinched right now. There's like they know there's a team on the hill to their left because that's the first team they were shooting at, and there's a team directly in front of them and a team 45 degrees between the other two. So their best option is probably to shock out of there, because to
Do you see
rotate.
that? Do you
Yeah.
look at their base, Damien?
We want to hit those.
If you look at that, would you be scared?
That is nice. Yeah, there's not really weak points on there. You're gonna spend a lot of ammo trying, and you're gonna get lasered in the process.
Back and forth, and I feel like the narrative
they're
today
good.
has already
Yeah.
shifted. Just
Oh my
Storm
God, they're
finding
storm running.
their
Wow.
moments of success, and honestly, it is very, very cool to watch how 2-day
You see, that's how you use
change
the bouncer
story
play, and look
as a
how
whole,
far you
because
go,
now you're
dude.
seeing different
Yeah,
strategies
why is that
come out
allowed?
with success here. It's not as dominant as it was
Fortnite took out
yesterday.
the cheese with the slurp trucks, where if you hit it once in the front of the truck, it breaks the slurp truck.
Barely above the storm surge.
And they leave this in here.
They took
Lucky
it
that
out.
ticks over.
Yeah, I was watching Cypher yesterday when I was doing groceries, and he couldn't break it. I think it was yesterday or 2 days ago. Nice. I think he was AFK, bro. Oh my God, they were
Whatever he
stacked
was,
on
he just
splash.
got clapped.
They were stacked on splashes, dude. Wow.
I hate to say it, dude. That guy was kind of booty cheeks.
Oh yeah.
Dude.
I think Zayd's gonna try and clap back this game if they're in a good position unless something goes wrong. And I'd say
That's
a bit underwhelming.
BBG, Commandant,
as well, who has been picking winner after
Edgy.
winner. Edgy, Scented, and Commandment just not having the best performance.
What is that
previously,
skin?
As we see that Edgy and Scented have top 10 FNCS.
Isn't that
placements
Doom? No,
in
it's not.
both NA West
I have
and
no idea
NA
what that
East.
is.
They are cross-regional warriors. Obviously, living
That's
out of
Mystique's
Canada for
back
Scented,
bling,
usually having
but I don't
played on
know
NA West, but
what that
unfortunately,
is.
I believe we don't really know. Reese said that we think that Center's back on NA West. NA West.
Oh, maybe he is
Zeke,
Mystique.
that
What
one's
it?
for you, mate. NA West,
Maybe
but
like
he's
killed
back on NA
one of
East
those
right now.
bots.
We're not really sure, and that's a big difference.
One
They
of the
were
Doom
dropping
bots?
Stark Industries, and they left due to that ping difference. Centered having to go back and playing on.
No, but yeah,
somewhat
because the
of
back bling is
so
just a
that
skull, so I don't know what the
ping,
vest is.
and I
That's
don't
a
know whether that's still the case,
part of
because
the
something's
skin.
not working here.
Yeah, but here's the thing, like, by not working, we're just saying, like, they haven't quite taken a flashy victory or anything. Today, they're doing fairly good. Like, they stepped up their gameplay in general. They finished 6th in the last game with 3 eliminations. Not what you expect, right? Scented and Edgy have some serious firepower, and Commandment, he is literally the knight in shining armor. He is the slayer. He will find everything that he needs, and he connects consistently. And the round before that, I mean, they had 22 minutes plus of a live time, so they made it awesome.
Oh yeah, he has a really good loadout choice.
Small tweaks, and we can see them
Couple
definitely
that with
run
all the
away with it.
bounce
I
pads
think
he
they're
has.
in pretty good shape today.
They're at the same time as well. This team didn't actually make finals last week, so they have had less game time than these other teams. They didn't get 12 games of these lobbies last
Oh
week.
my gosh, that was a good pounce. You see that?
Yeah.
So
That was a good bounce.
Well, so for these tournaments though, everybody plays a Virginia server.
They haven't qualified yet, and if they have that
Yeah, for the tournaments, they're all played on the Virginia servers.
For real?
Yep. Well, for NA, I don't know what they do for EU and Asia, but for NA, all of the tournaments are hosted on the Virginia servers.
12th overall right now. It's 86
Oh
points.
crap.
I mean, the difference being just a couple.
That's
of
like giving me
eliminations that we
50
already
ping.
know.
That's what gives
See
me.
Furious and
Dude,
company
if there's a
have already
Fortnite
bounced
server in
Reverse
freaking
Mirror,
Florida, I would
also
literally get
finds them
10
as well.
ping.
So
You know what's sad is they have 3 East servers and 3 West servers.
Scented, Edgy, they
Yeah, you're
have
automatically
just
connected
with Command as
to
well. So they
to just a
do
general
want
East.
bigger games 'cause the competition is starting to
Yeah, I
ramp
looked
up
at the
quickly.
layout, like the
So
server
You see
map for
collection now?
Fortnite.
They're
Level,
rotating
it's
late.
so tight.
Yeah.
It's 65 points to break on in and fly upwards. And I mean, most of these teams are looking at is hovering
Damien.
right around that 90 to 60 point threshold.
Yeah, one of those teams
Is this
at that
interesting,
threshold
though,
that
to see how
further
they
on the
play and
penalty
stuff?
shot that I just
Yeah.
really want to see them continue to today is Oliver OG, Pulsonix, and Larson.
true.
We talked about them yesterday. They're currently in top 10. This is
See,
their
what
first
they should
time
do is
making the
take this,
finals,
like
and
this
team,
overhead we're
I
seeing,
think
this
a lot
bird's eye
of
view,
people would have
and
put
make
money
that a
into
mini map for us
qualifying
so we can see
straight into
positioning
this
of
as being
people
top
throughout the
15.
game.
So hopefully they can continue that.
Keep it as a mini map,
I don't know whether
because
they'll
we
have
can
the
still focus on the
consistency
main
to
fight
ensure
and still
that
have
they
it in the
I
top
love
right or
seeing
top left where we
12
can
man
see
format for
positions.
Teams that make the finals to get so much experience. You get 12 games playing in Storm Surge lobbies, which is just. It's unmatched. It is
Did you
so
see that
valuable
man
to a
like
team, and
lagging
their
through the
progressions.
water?
Cooper's in
Yeah.
right now, but Chapper's fallen.
Huh?
Yeah,
Bluefish
we
is
have
coming
somebody
back
who's
and
controlling like
trying
the
to get them
server,
off,
or
and
a
it's
bunch of
honestly
people
good
controlling
to see
the
they started to find
game
good matches
cameras.
here today.
And I don't think they play Fortnite themselves because they're kind of like they're transitioning out on very important points. Like when this dude dropped the Scar, we don't know why he dropped it. We're seeing people leave resources and we can't tell why.
And they're not picking up the reboot card. That can get annoying on the mini map. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Have you ever got that bug where you know, you don't pick up your teammate's card, but the card is still on the mini map and it gets annoying?
Ha, yeah.
I don't know what extra meds they have. If they had some decent meds, Coop and Who Fishy, we've talked about it. Scary players, very mechanical.
And
They've got
Damien,
a
look what they have in their
with those
inventory.
peppers, if they can
They
kinda
have
keep a low
3
profile,
peppers.
get some
Mhm.
tags here and there, and get their damage coming into endgame, they could still control the low ground.
That
in a
can
pretty
really
big
help
way
them
right now.
endgame,
They've got
you know?
Chap still in their ear who's going to be leading them, telling them what to do and where to go, which could help massively, but they're now in a bad spot getting focused, as this zone is going to be a lot about luck. They've all kind of set up and purchased on the edges of these terrains and these areas of
Wait, is
landmass.
Clicks on the
If it
other
goes
side
to
of
the
this
area that you're not on and you
authority?
don't have
Yeah, he
shockwaves,
is.
this rotate's going to get very ugly. There is nothing to
Oh,
hide
this is
behind
gonna
except for
cost
enemy builds.
half of the server a hell of a lot of mats.
Problem with the water is the fact that
Oh,
it's just
shoot.
flat, out in the open.
Yeah,
open
'cause they got- that's a
terrain, right?
trace over
There's
water,
nothing
dude.
to hide behind, as you mentioned. And I mean,
Yeah,
it's
true.
literally like a faction. It's this side or that side, and it seems like it's gonna land on the authority side. The
It was a
Western
gamble,
side's
though.
gonna be the pull
It was
here
pure
as
gamble,
Who
so
gets taken out in
if they get
completely
circle,
by
they're fine.
Paper. So
If they don't get
Paper
circle,
managed to
Clicks'
survive
team and
the
everybody else who's on the
second
other on the
round.
little
Remember,
hill
the last
are in
round
a
was
better
also
position.
no
They just
call.
have to
Who Fishy
spam.
jumps down. The full thirst as well, so he's got that one. That's all him.
Yeah, Paper didn't survive for long, but it just
What
shows
is-
that all it
oh,
takes is
it's-
one
it's
played
delay.
player. All Paper
It's
did was
just,
make Williams
desync.
as a solo, and he's already affected the
Oh,
storyline
he's almost-
massively, as you talked about
oh.
the factions and Who
Oh my
Fishy,
gosh.
unfortunately,
Yeah,
choosing the
so
wrong
that's
one.
why
He's
you
on the
don't want to
other side of
rotate
this
late,
water.
is because
He's on the other side of
you
this
get- you get,
absolute firing range, and
he's in
moving
trouble.
through and trying to trying to
Yeah,
keep
you
a low
just get
profile on
friggin'
the bottom
spread.
side.
Yeah, I think he
Who
burnt
Fishy
his last
rolled it
fish.
off. It
So
was
yeah,
wow.
you see, it's a gamble. They got screwed over here. Where's Clicks at now?
He is so weak right now, and if he can pull something out of this game,
Clicks
it would be
is on the
insane.
other
Who
side
Fishy,
of-
one the
of,
best solo
Authority.
players, insane
You see him?
clutches,
He's
but
over there.
falls there.
Oh, yeah.
Bizzle,
Honestly,
you
a
see
Yeah.
him inside?
Yeah, see, it just boiled down to who got the better circle rotation, and unfortunately,
You
the
see
people on
him?
the
They're right
yeah,
there. Clicks, Bizzle, to the right a little bit.
the people who were on the little hill, unfortunately, it wasn't in their favor, so they got screwed over. Had it been in their favor, they would have gotten so many picks that game, that run, that little rotation.
Because they're alive,
True.
right? They're alive, and like I said, they've been just outside of top 10. They're very much almost in the top
Do you
15.
see how
These are
many
the teams
people
we wanna
are just in
also
that
keep an eye
time?
out on, right? It's
Like,
the
that
top
small of
15.
a
That
zone?
is the
Oh,
breakout
yeah.
performance. We haven't emphasized
insane.
enough.
47
I feel
left.
like,
That's
that
insane.
these are the guys battling, right? And it matters most for players that didn't qual through
That
week
is
one,
insane.
as that's the pressure they're facing here. So it means so much more for them to end very, very high.
You see
right
how they
now.
rotate though? They
Sentinel's
rotate
trying
with like a
to
team.
way out here.
Oh.
Someone's in the water. Great tags.
That's
But it's just a matter
Dextro.
of trying to get in front of the storm line. They're running out of
Swimming?
materials, so this might be a fight they're going
Yeah,
to
you see
on.
you see
Yeah, this
Liquid
player
high.
is solo here.
Yeah.
He just
He's gonna
tags
get tracked
Dextro.
down.
Look at that,
113.
113.
Follow-up, Ozzy. It's not looking good.
Yeah,
They're gonna
Dextro is
triple
freaking
get
Dextro's
inside
gonna
the
die.
box here, and yep.
Oh no, he might get back from this. He just has to shift backwards, get some height,
That should be a free frag for them.
and then these guys will start getting picked soon. Yep, there we go.
He got 100 tag on that, and that still only just put them above. So they haven't managed their storm surge too well here. And you said it best. They don't.
Oh yeah,
have
water
the
like rotation is
so I'm seeing the
atrocious.
shockwaves, and I'm
Oh,
thinking
he-
maybe they get their high
wow.
ground moment. But again, they went back below. I think that damage will put them above again. But they are not in a dominant position here unless they can get a bit of
Where's
damage
Clicks at?
or a big refresh very soon. And I'm seeing them topping out on top of the X.
Oh, Avery's up top this time.
Yeah, they're getting knocked down soon. Oh no, they're not.
Wait, is Clicks dead?
Oh, it's a battle.
Oh,
for
no,
high ground.
Bizzle's
Yo,
still
Zeke's
alive.
trying not to
Wait,
battle
you see
Shrek.
Clicks?
Dax
Way
on the
bottom
other
left.
side, getting some pressure down.
Yeah, he's kind of struggling. I don't know if he has mats or not. Or no, he went back for mats. That's why. Smart push.
We have Zayt and company on height here. Remember.
But yeah, so people are
Where's
gonna try to mimic that
Oh, he
last
does have
match.
mats.
Throwing away another game.
Yeah, they're gonna try to mimic the match from last game. So that's smart that Clicks and them aren't contesting it because they'll just have a bunch of people trying to take the ground from them. And they can pick low ground here.
What a
big shot.
So the shift is
That's a big
perfect.
shot, and that might be exactly why this team has lost Illust. Maybe it
So
was
why
that
would
kind
he
of
take
that
crash
fast ball high
pads
ground. It could've been
instead of
three
the
teams
harpoon
going for it. The
when you
three
could
teams that
harpoon
we've
loot?
seen having
Why does he do
insane
that?
performances from high ground, and that's what they do
You
best,
see
and
that?
unfortunately, all three of them were set up ready and
I mean, it's still a really good resource to push people into Storm.
Oh, probably to get into people's boxes, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, that too.
Crash pads are so good to get in people's boxes.
Bizzle's brain power is a match that you don't want to run up against, even as a duo, as they're in this mid-ground layout.
Or they might potentially try to retake that high ground later. Which a crash pad will be great because if
would
they
you
break
be
it.
a pro if you had 0 ping?
If I had 0 ping and there was no aim assist, I'd put more time into Fortnite. I'd actually practice instead of just playing the game.
But this is where Clix thrives, trying to find these angles, trying to take these
So, yeah.
fights. He's almost out of bills. That's it. One left, and unfortunately, Bizzle's on the backside. They're back together.
And if people think, oh well, no, just because you put time into it doesn't mean that you'll be good. I'm like, that's actually exactly what that means. You put time and you have knowledge, and it's nice. You see that, right?
See how he just did that?
Yeah. What the hell? I need to practice that without smooth.
Yeah, that's why he took the crash pads. That's exactly
I
why.
didn't know you
man.
can play it like that. That's smart. Clix is
Oh my
hit.
gosh, he had no ammo. You saw that?
Yeah.
Or Shotgun had to reload. Where's
Where's
Bizzle at? Where's his teammate?
You let them run away from Doom's
Bizzle's
domain,
dead.
They'll take that high
They
ground
died.
if you give them the opportunity to, and that's what they're doing here now. Blake
That was
did
rough.
catch
But yeah, you
Aiden
see
as well, so
the
that means
mirror, right? The
Booga
mimicking
and
of
company
the
See,
last
Booga's
match.
dead
is now,
again.
like, Scented now falls as well. These are
Yeah,
massive
Booga
cracks
is
for
just
Stretch
not
on
having a
high
good
here.
day
4
today.
eliminations for the high ground hold,
So yeah,
and
had
only
Clix's
3
team
other
pushed and
enemies
did their high ground strat again,
Final moment
it would have
here. You
been
can see
a waste. Both teams would have burnt all their mats and they would have screwed each other over.
It's a full trio down there.
Nice knock.
My down a 200 pump on a narwhal. We've seen how dangerous this team can be earlier, proving that his fight and authority paid off. They've gotten second place, but can they get the win? Narwhal's gone down, but can Zlem?
He didn't go for the
Who's he
res-
fighting? Slem, Blank, and Safi?
Yeah. Oh my God, they don't have mats. Nice. Dude, none of them down there had mats.
Oh my gosh.
Stretch is flexing the builds, and they get the
See that?
win.
That's
We were
0
expecting
bang.
them to get a few games ago, and
Yeah, so if I had 0 ping and they just disable aim assist, I'd love it. And anyone who says, oh well, controllers need aim assist, or it's a cop-out response. You don't need aim assist. I played on controller for a year, the first couple seasons of Fortnite, and
So
I
it's
didn't-
game 4, Damon.
So
Yeah.
many
4.
things happened there in that end game. I mean,
Yeah, if I had
last game
0
we
ping,
talked
I would
about
actually
Clix saying
take
if you give them
Fortnite
the high ground,
serious.
they're gonna walk away with
I mean, I
it.
still
Zane
do,
said,
but
okay, Zeke, hold on a second.
I don't.
That's
I think
not
I would
the
have a
case.
lot more fun.
I just play the
Zach,
game.
you gotta show Zeke,
Yeah,
right?
I'd definitely enjoy it way more if I had 0 ping and there's no aim assist. Aim assist was probably the biggest thing in the game to me, is that it changed, because it's not just helping people shoot. Aim assist with controller, it gives you different bloom for your weapons, and that's not right. So it's more than just assisted shots. It's the fact that your bloom is affected differently than keyboard mouse.
Remember, this is a cumulative leaderboard. Zate, Saf, Stretch still holding down.
Look at that. Booga is just struggling. They have not had their game. Clix went from 13th place to 4th. Just one day.
Overall,
Nice.
over 2 days, no one's really been able to catch up and make it a sub 10-point differential from first to second place. I know XSET is there right now. It's height versus low in first and second, but height is literally staying on top.
It's true, and some of the other teams we've consistently seen still. I think this leaderboard.
Oh, dude, there's gonna be a Tarkov update soon, and I think it's supposed to give us the Woods expansion.
And something that we've actually not seen too much
Bruh,
from today
screw
is
that
unknowns
crap.
trio,
I'm not
going
playing until
23rd,
wipe.
15th, and then
Huh.
24th again. So
Well, you gotta play it once in a while, dude, because everything's changed. Like the weapons, the ammo that you're using, there's new caliber bullets. And if you just don't play it and you jump back in, you're gonna have a horrible time at wipe, because everyone's gonna be playing, and most of the people would have been playing throughout the end of this wipe.
True.
And right now, I'm noticing there's more and more people who are just pushing headshots instead of spamming body and legs.
Lemon Bank really pop off. Second with 11 eliminations. Really big game. You can see they're really taking the lead in the eliminations here over the other players.
Damn, they just caught a shiny Charizard.
So if they can continue these kind of games over and over again, these guys could easily punch right up into the top 5.
Yeah, Oliver OG Stro is also.
Oh my gosh,
secondary,
Clix is
good
number
split
1.
Over at that lighthouse, playing those early drops so well, going for surge, translating that into points on the leaderboard.
Clicks
in
is
the
number
top
1
15.
in the
Flex.
opens.
And
Look at
Flex representation
the look
big.
at
I keep
Fortnite's.
seeing these guys in this page, and
look
I'm
at the
rooting for them
tournament.
so hard to get the top 15
FNCS.
of the rebound.
He's number 1.
Up and down like an entire
80
ping-pong
points.
match, a pinball table of sorts, or a pinball machine.
Oh, that's for the day
I'm
though.
tripping
Yeah.
over it because,
But remember,
like,
it's accumulated.
I'm just really excited about this trio. Reese, take over.
Well, we've seen them so many times, right? We've mentioned them. We've seen them in the broadcast. We've seen them in the analysts. We've seen them in the leaderboards. over
Oh,
and
so
over
this
again,
is not a
but they are
daily tournament. This is
consistently
over
being
weeks.
just
Oh, gotcha.
under the
Yeah,
15.
this is it's accumulated,
So if we're moving
Right,
over
boys.
into, oh sorry, go for
and
it.
that's why they're
Oh, I was
pushing
gonna say,
forth.
don't mean to cut you off there. We do actually have the results.
Did you
here
know
from
King literally
Brazil.
won 9 games out of 10 games?
King or
Damn.
Rusty and Seum, I believe is the
No,
right
that's
way
what you
to
were
say
telling
that.
me.
Are your
You told
winners
me
from
like a few days
round
ago that
number
Oh,
some
yeah,
guy
that was
won,
during the
like,
tournament.
9 games out of 10 and got like
7
300 points or
points.
whatever.
Yeah, that was him.
Victory Royales. In week 1, that was 11 out of 12 VRs. This time they're back at
Yeah,
it again
King.
with 8 total of the 12. I mean, guys, I don't.
Oh
the
my
stats speak for
gosh.
themselves,
Look
man. I don't
look
know
at the
what's going
point
on.
difference. Do you see that?
Yeah,
My calculator is
367 to
breaking, when I was in the
179,
contest with this
dude.
that
thing.
is insane.
19
120
That
kills.
is sad.
That's what I was saying, that they
19 total
they
wins
averaged like
over
20
this-
kills per
the-
game,
the
dude,
two
or like
weekends.
10
That
kills per
That
game,
is absurd.
and
That is
8
crazy.
wins.
And you know, I tried to cover this last week, right? We had 11 Victory Royales in our package, one after the other,
Yeah,
after the other,
to be
after the other.
honest.
And it got to like number 5, number 6, and I said, hey, is this the end? There can't be more Victory Royales. There was 5 more Victory Royales after that point because they just kept rolling through. And today, 8 Victory Royales out of 12, which is absolutely nuts. So again, top 8 qualified through here on Brazil. So that's Koff at 133 points from Wishy's team there.
And I'm doing some more calculations. I know we're going through all the way to the 15th place slot here for Brazil, but I think if you add up like the first or second and third, it barely still almost matches up. I think these guys triumph. I want to get a point check again on Reese, if you can check that out. How many points King's trio had, but you combine second and third place together, they still have more points.
A lot.
What?
A lot.
That is more
the
than double of
confirmed-
second place, so.
It's
What?
crazy, dude. I don't. Sundown tweeted out that one time, "Hey, King's the best player in the world." Apparently, it's confirmed. We have actual factual data to back up that statement. There you.
That's not
have it.
factual,
Now,
bro.
we're
This game is
Fortnite
ping
down.
based.
3 games down. We have 3 left to go before we know which 50.
You can't determine if someone's the best unless everybody's playing with the exact same system
We've got
in the
last
exact same
3
location with the exact same ping and the exact same match. Then you can
5
determine
minutes.
who's best, and you have to do many brackets of 1v1s just to get there. We're talking years of 1v1s with everyone just to find out who will be the best. And everybody has to play against everybody.
Round 1 and round 3, which players sometimes refer
What
to
is
as
this?
opens and finals during the qualifiers.
Oh, is
And
this
also
kind of like
how
an
you apply those
intermission
differences
screen?
into your own
Yeah.
gameplay. There are a lot of things that you'll
Yeah.
see in round 3 of this FNCS that you won't see in round 1. So I want to list out what these kind of things are and what you can expect in your own round 1 gameplay and in cash cups. One of the themes that we've been noticing a lot in round 3 is that teams who are consistently uncontested are doing better on their regions than teams who are being contested by another team. For the FNCS warm-up round 3, 60% of the people who placed top 5 in any region were uncontested in their drop spot. This is because it's the same 33 teams in every single game, and they all have their planned and prepared drop spots.
Oh,
There will
Damien, you
changes
wanna
that
be
roster based on very, very
uncontested.
badly. So let's look at EU, where Rams, Kezix, Grizzy 4ZR, and Grizzy Nate took home that first place slot in the FNCS qualifier week 1. In round 3, they were uncontested 12 out of 12 games at Sweaty Sands.
Wow.
They played their hearts out to win the overall tournament. In round 1, they were contested by an average of 1 team in Sweaty Sands, which means they had to fight in the early game in nearly all of their matches. This is what round 1 is going to be like for the majority of players out there. You're not going to be able to consistently get a POI uncontested in an open stage because you have no idea who is in your game and where their preferred
Why'd you
drop
pick
is.
'em up,
So
bro?
it's very unlikely
I know you want to
that
shake
you'll
and
be
find the
uncontested
teammates, but
in
come
all of the
on.
games of your tournaments. So to counter this, you just need to know your looting paths through your drop spot as efficiently as possible.
Do you know why he
and
did
be
that?
very, very good at
To
playing
locate
it.
the teammates.
My preferred
But-
practice
No.
is to play a
Why?
ton
Do you
of
know
duels
why
and
he,
really, really
he,
get down on that drop spot. Another
he
thing you'll
threw
notice
the
in round
teammate,
3
the enemy?
gameplay is that a ton
Why?
of the eliminations come in at the
So he
end
wouldn't
of the
get
game.
shot
So once
by
zones start moving,
the enemy,
this is
the
where
other
you
enemy.
get into a
Because
fight
you know
early
normally
in the game
whenever
for another top
you
tier
knock an
team in
enemy,
the
you know how
finals,
the other
most of the time, it's
enemy's
just not going to
teammates
benefit them that much.
helps
Just because the fight is gonna
Yeah,
drag
but
Fight
there's the
for him?
thing though is that like the only reason he would have shifted the guy that way is because he knew where the second guy was at. At that point, there's no reason to scan to shake and scan the other guy. Then just kill him because you already know where 2/3 of the team's at, and you know the
Is this
third
game
guy is gonna have
5?
to go on the body.
This is a little bit different in their first game of round
Is
one,
this game
because
5,
top
Damien?
level players are just so good that they are ahead
Yeah,
of
the one
average
that's gonna
players.
start in 2 minutes.
If you look at the elimination spread here, you can see there's way more in the
Yes,
early and mid
okay.
game because they just wanted to get those high level of eliminations so they could get ahead in the leaderboards after the first game in round
So you
one.
see, Stark Industries already found a spaz. You know what I'm saying? Look at that, spaz.
Incorporate this into your first game, get you some high
Why didn't he wait
eliminations,
for-
and then after that,
Okay, never
And
mind.
and Damien,
if you
every
see it
single
doesn't
time
count
I
as
have a
a point
spaz,
against a large amount
I
of
always
this is
frag
something that
out.
I
You
would
know,
not
like, and
recommend.
every single
I
time I
just
don't have a
recommend
spaz,
instead trying to be a lot more
we always
consistent
frickin'
in
die.
each individual game. In round
And that's the
three,
thing
players
is,
will
I
finish
think
with
this
a
game
solid
is just
strategy to
spaz
ensure that they're
based.
above
If
the
you don't have
storm
a
surge
spaz,
threshold.
you're
On
screwed.
average, they're in a position to get
You know?
storm surge tags 2 minutes before the first zone closes, such as we see from 100 Thieves Arkham, 100 Thieves Rex, and Energy Epic Whale. A lot of teams do this by just focusing on a high ground position, like a hill in the center zone, for example. Then they can have the biggest amount of angles to take shots on players who are rotating, giving them the highest storm surge possible. In round one, there's more early game fights because there's more players being contested. A lot of the times, the first storm surge at 70 threshold in the third
Oh, what's
zone
up, chicken?
does not actually activate because there's not as
Have you
many
tried the spicy chicken nuggets? I have.
strategy changes.
The ones from McDonald's, they're really hot.
And a little bit less
Are they
time
good?
focusing on getting
They're good,
position.
but they're spicy. They advertise it saying you need to use the spicy buffalo sauce with them, and that's wrong. You can just eat those chicken nuggets like that. And they're hot. They're good, though. But yeah, just don't add any extra hot sauce. Unless you're one of those people who you have a tongue for it because you always eat hot sauce, then go for it.
Stay alive and avoid a ton of fights. Last thing you'll notice is in the end game, a lot of times because there's not as many players alive.
Are they still $5? Yeah, it's actually I think it's $6 for 20 and $12 for 40 of them. So it's a good value. They taste good. I mean, you can still taste like
$12 for 40.
Yeah. You can still taste
That's actually a worth it. That's
Yeah.
actually a worth it price. Dude,
you can still
because
taste like the
that's less than half
typical
the amount of
McDonald's chicken nugget
price
flavor,
for nuggets.
but you can taste the seasoning that they put in those sauces. But you can definitely wait. Did the splash turn the fire off?
Did it?
Yeah, he splashed it and the fire went out.
That's good to know.
Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing either. But yeah, so it still tastes like the regular chicken nugget, just the seasoning is way better.
All right, Damon. After this, are you sure? Do you want to try like a duo match or something?
Sure.
Just one. All right, I'm gonna go get some food. I'll be right back.
Welcome back to the FNCS.
Let me know how it goes, okay?
Gotcha.
The action
Let me know.
is heating up like crazy, and we only have 3 games left to go before we know which 15 teams will be joining us into heats. With only 3 games left, there's a lot of these teams that are pulling away in first place. There's some on the bubble that are fighting for their lives, and some on just the cusp of top 20
Alright.
that are desperately trying to make it in and slide just by on the skin of their teeth. We'll have to see if they can pull it through. With that being said, we're not going to be here too long. Let's send it back over to our casters. We've got Aussie Antics and Monster D-Face calling all the action. So, boys, over to you.
Love the clean tosses there, but just like that, we are jumping right into
They've
the
completely
action.
blown me
No time
away.
to waste as this game is already underway. Remember, we are past that halfway mark now. These are the last 3 games of day 2 here for this qualifier, and I mean, it's looking very, very close. Things are already shaking up at the top, right? As Zayt takes the lead once again here, Ozzy, and breaks away with a 40-point lead, but down below, it's a much different atmosphere. It's cold down there. It's so close.
There's a lot of teams that need to start having big performances, or at least like a top 3 or a win to really jump them up, because it's a 12-round format, so the points don't shake up as quickly, so you need to have a consistent last few games. In a 6-round format, if you're coming top 20, getting inside, you know, top 15 is not that tall of an ask, but right now, they're all really, really close, but every other team still has the games to go to jump back in front of you, so it's going to be a very massive backwards and forwards, and we have a lot of teams in that top 15 so far that haven't qualified last week or didn't even make the finals last week. So they need to have a big performance, because if you didn't make finals one week, you made it the next week, like Centered Edgy Commandment, you're at a 50-50 whether you're going to even make finals again in qualifier 3. So I don't know. It's going to be crazy to see how these ones finish out.
Yeah, just talking about how quickly things can change week after week. Qualifier 1 was literally won by Creo Bucky Kanata. This time around, halfway into the qualifier 2 here now, they're in the 15th place. They are one of the teams on the bubble. Not that they necessarily need it, but still, shows you how quickly things can change. As we talk about Jeff and company, Vex, Shiphop, it looks like they've gone back to Caddy's Corner for that early game action against Who Fishy, Coop, and Chap here. Who Fishy's on a pepper ability as well as Chap is, and they have all that momentum in their favor here. It looks like this fight's going in their favor here, but Chap is so lit up. So he's already been picked up once.
Yeah, Chap needs to be careful right now. He's got the 2 splashes, obviously trying to
Oh
go
man,
those, but if he gets picked
very
up,
early
it could
game.
be
Wait,
scary.
this is
Have
4 of 6?
six
I thought they were on 5
shockwaves as well. So if he
already.
gets jumped on right now, and one of these players gets them in the back pocket, they can then
Oh, I think that was just some
disengage and
decent,
cause a lot
because
of
that
issues
chest,
for this team. So looks like he's gonna try
and the
maybe
chest and
try
the
get
truck
something
was,
up.
oh, the
This
chest
team
was there, but the
disengaging
truck
and they
wasn't.
get the knock there. Coop taking down Shiphop, so they're on the back foot now, and they need to win this one as well. This has been their drop spot since the start. The only time we've seen Chap leave this is when he went to Stark just briefly with Jampa and Booger, and now he's back. This is their home, and Chap does not give up drop spots. If you know anything about competitive Fortnite history, Chap performs well at drop spots, and he does not leave them.
I mean, it's literally the same as with the Zate story here at his drop spot too, but ultimately they're not doing as good because they have to continue to battle this one on out here. Let's see how it's looking right now. As Chap did pop that med kit, so they're all healthy. Here's Who Fishy's perspective sliding on in. He has that perp shotgun. He's ready to put it to use here. Also has the crash pad, so he can get into any base if he so chooses. Big shots are going to pierce through onto Jeff, and Jeff has no more shield left. That's it. They're against one another. They're back-to-back in the box here. And I mean, the fight continues to drag on, but in a 3v2, it's still not looking too good for them here.
And you see Coop kind of going forward for those aggressive rolls. You have Who Fishy on the walls as well, and Chap sitting back and taking more of those AR tags.
Oh, what the hell do they mean Fortnite drops?
Teammates. That's why he plays them, but he is very proficient with the sniper rifle. Just misses the shot, unfortunately. Chap's got to back off here right now. This player maybe knows that he's by himself over here, and here they are. They're going to try and set up for the pinch now. They're going to both go for the same walls at the same time and really use that number.
All right, I'm back. All right, Damien, what's been going on?
46,
Chap's in a drop fight.
Oh,
yes? Is that all?
Yeah, I mean, they already killed one of them, so it's just a 3v2 now. Yeah, they're like at the advantage here.
They need to hold on to everything they have here as Vex is putting up a good fight and pushing forward. Vex is doing a lot right now.
Wow, Vex got some good hits on him. Now it's going to be a 2v2 while the third one tries to recover from that.
Trying to back this up here. It could be Coop, it could be Chap. Trying to help fight this one as they're back in the same box. So
where's Jeff at?
They're playing this fight really well from a disadvantage. They are fighting back, and they are not giving up this drop easily. As now another
I like that
pushes in,
skin.
and it
I'm not
is-
even
it's
trolling.
no
That
other
skin, you know
than
that
Booga,
skin?
Jamper,
Yeah,
Avery,
so what
Chap,
drops
all
are-
teammates coming from Stark into
Are we
Stark.
getting from this?
Booga.
No idea what this is about and how they rotated this quickly, but now this spells absolute disaster for Chap's team.
Yeah, definitely. It seems like they've now run out of gas and they're here for a pit stop. And there's another team rolling up, like we said, and it's only becoming closer and closer now. How did it, or, how did they not manage to conclude that one? I don't know, but now they're in a much worse position than where they started. Not only that, they've exhausted so much material here. As I believe they've
Alright, 1
got
second,
just a
guys.
little bit lucky here. Booga, Jamper, and Avery are actually going to back off. They're going to approach the mountain behind them because they figured there's just way too many builds here. It's a bit of a trap to jump into. As Chap trades with Bizzle there on the sniper shots, and Bizzle goes down, but Chap survives. That's a rare instance right there.
That's
Oh my
two times. I was
gosh.
about to
Did
say,
you just
what a
see
worse
that?
situation to be
No,
in
no,
having
I'm putting the
all
code and I'm trying to get the drop
a team
enabled
that's mechanical, but maybe not playing the fight the smartest because they're just trying to play
Oh, that's
defensively.
Wait,
And then
what?
you get pinned
Yeah, there's
between
drops
Booga,
apparently here.
Jumper, and Avery, and Clicks, Bizzle, and Illis. That is just one of the worst situations. Now we see Xset in the background rotating in too, so it's a who's who of who you don't want to fight in this situation. And unfortunately, this game not going in Chap's favor. They need to find something big. They were coming back in a big way today, and it has been halted. They managed to not close out a fight at Caddy Corners before the team that's at Stark Industries looted and rotated to them. Any way you slice it, that is a mistake. When you get put in those situations and you have someone contest you, you've got to either get out or close it out. You can't.
Yeah,
drag
apparently
it out
there's
for that
drops
long.
on this.
Yeah, definitely. And that's your 4th and 5th place team there, just showing you how close the competition is, how close the standings are. It's a 3-point difference between them. So just a couple elans, literally the deciding factor for whether or not you continue to hold your top 5 or fall out of it. So now we're jumping in with Saf,
There we go.
Zayt, and Stretch. We talk about 3 points being a difference maker. These guys have a 40-point buffer as Macwood falls in the feed there to France now in this early game situation. There's only zone 2 right now, and this is a far, far eastern draw here on the zone. And it makes sense. It makes a lot of sense as to why Booga, Jamper, and Avery will be rotating deep into the storm line. Because if it pulls to the mountains, you want to be there first. So for Saf and them to be in retail row, I mean, they're taking a risk in its own just hanging out back here.
I think they trust the fact that they have the vehicle there. They also have the shockwave, so any kind of risky rotate's not going to be too much of an issue. I think they're actually more worried about their storm surge tags, and they're trying to set up on the edge for that. But as we see, as these days drag on, usually the games start to get less and less stacked. We have 25 teams alive, 69 players. As we see that Zayt's trio becomes the 4th team this week with 3 or more wins. So there's some teams out there in different regions that are putting up big eliminations.
Yeah, so impressive. And I mean, like we said, we saw what Brazil managed to put up, those 8 wins from Rusty, 100 I Would Not Lose, and of course King God. Like, just
You good,
ridiculous
Damien?
amount of victory royales.
Yep.
But for them to be the 4th to enter into it, that in its own is so.
Oh, do you
so
see
impressive.
Stretch sitting in a
People
bush
are
and they
able
don't
to
even
take a
know?
look at that wide
Smart.
shot, gives you guys an
Saving
idea
his
of
mats,
how
he
the
can
high
potentially
ground
get picks
being held by the best team.
because people aren't really going to be guarded on him because he hasn't done anything yet.
Avery and company. Zayt and them have a spot. Season Blake
And it's
have
also
another
possible
one.
that he just ran out of mats.
Showing you guys that
Or that he ran out of
know how to
health and
play
stuff,
these
too.
games. The vets know that you got to get these mountaintops early if you want to succeed.
And that's it. You got to rotate early to sometimes get these positions. It's not about, and that's where a lot of teams I'm finding that are kind of struggling a little bit of spending more time farming out, maybe upgrading their weapons, maybe trying to get a little bit greedy for that extra bit of loot. When sometimes just moving faster can
Oh,
save
Clicks
you
is
so
down there.
much. If you avoid getting held by an entire
And,
team because you move 30 seconds
and
earlier,
Caddy?
that can save you upwards of 500 materials sometimes in situations like this where you're kind of stuck in a wooden base and you don't have the hard mass to build out, and now you just get focused by teams that are above you who got in earlier. And this is a decent zone for the XZ guys, is they're making a huge jump back up here in day 2 and week 2 qualifier. Week 1, their day 1 was a bit of a struggle, but then their day 2 was really, really hot. So they're kind of on a hot streak right now, if you consider that as well.
Ooh.
100%. I mean, they're in second.
Shark is
overall,
keyboard
they're
mouse,
the
right?
closest team to catch up to
Yeah.
Zayt.
Yeah.
You know,
Look at,
that
you
right
can see
there,
his
that's
bloom.
really,
It's so
really good.
bad.
2 victories over
Just
the
the
2-day
shift, like the
window.
strafing,
that's
is
so
giving him horrible
impressive.
bloom,
That's
and he
one
missed every
for
single one of
the
those
game
shots on that
already.
person.
So just kind of puts it all into perspective of how consistent they have been. And this isn't some newfound consistency. No, this is consistency that's carried tournament after tournament. You know, community events and everything of the sorts, and now the biggest
Where's
stage, the
Clutch?
FNCS stage.
Oh
Every
man,
single
Smax's team has like one of the best
That was the
positions right
unknown
now.
Casca and Smack, the team that was doing really well coming into today, on second place
You see,
overall.
that
They've only
guy's like
slipped down to
60
third
ping or
because they're
50
still
ping.
resting on how many points they had,
But he has like
they've
a
had
300
really
hertz
rough
monitor.
day here so far.
Yeah.
They've gone down
Which again, you
24
see
and
that
30
you can
in the
notice
last
that
2
he's
games, so
as
doing
everything we've
better
seen
here,
about him,
but
he's
they need to have a
playing
good
more
game to
ranged
kind
instead of
keep
close
the
quarters.
momentum going. We haven't seen this team really on the
Oh,
back
there's
foot like
Clicks,
this
you see him?
before,
Top of the hill.
where
Yeah.
the pressure's being pushed off and they have to kind of regain it. They've always started strong and kept steady. So I want to see how their mental is kind of affected there. They're one of the calmest teams you'll ever listen to, though. They do not get emotional at all. It just sounds like another day in the office, no matter what's going on for that team. So I can't see them being too emotional, as Edgy, Centered, and Commandment happy to play this out without Centered, unfortunately, at the moment. It's just Edgy and Commandment, and they need a good game. A top 3 or a win would really push them up and hold that top 15.
They really do. They've been middling for so long now.
Ooh, good shock nade.
Yesterday and
That was
today
a bad
included.
shock
I mean,
nade.
they've been doing,
That's not. Look at.
you know,
Oh,
just good
God,
enough
the
to
stupid
continue to maintain
thing.
that
You can't
top
see him.
15, but they haven't broken into
That
the
was a bad
contenders
shock
for
nade
top
on their
10
part
before.
because
They
do you
haven't
see how
really
all
got
of them
up
are all
there.
over the place and they're not
It's
together?
partly due to the
Yeah,
fact
they
that, I
did.
don't know,
They
Knavitt's
they
not
crossed the
on
river
fire
though. They
with
didn't have to
coordination.
run over the
Zayt
river
and
and waste
Landry
mats on it.
aren't either, so
No, you're right. You're right.
collectively they're not
It was a
finding
good
those
shock nade, but it
mid-game
was
shots
also a
that they
bad
need.
shock
They
nade
would
because it
normally
wasn't a
find,
group
honestly,
one.
someone like
You know
Oh
what I'm saying?
yeah, it was only two of them, and they still both of them were still split out. And the third one ran and still wasted mats, which that was the whole point was to avoid wasting the mats on that. And you saw the third one like running on the river and burning brick. He wasted like 150 brick on that.
As much as they're a duo right now, they have what they need to perform well here. Is they're going to split them now. They're splitting the shockwaves in case anything goes wrong. And you see this zone has got that little bit of a peak in the middle, but other than that, it's not too insanely difficult of a zone. Cease's team in a nice little spot now as everyone tries to claim a bit of that high
Ooh,
ground.
someone just got
And we got
headshotted.
that big panning shot, unless I'm
Rocane.
mistaken, Monster, I think that's the XZ guys that had this mountain out of all of them as well. So they're looking like they're probably going to be in a phenomenal position.
Yeah, we saw Cease, Blake, and company here. We saw definitely Xset at the other side there.
You see this though, right? Like somebody got knocked over there. Rocane got knocked. We just didn't get to see what was happening there because the camera guy is focusing on nothing.
Yeah.
He's anti-tunnel vision. He should have went over towards the Rocane so we could see what was happening there. Like, why did he? Who did he get knocked by? And was his team on him? Was his team recovering him? Nothing.
I can admit with you, this camera guy kind of sucks.
Yeah, it's multiple. So it has. They have different camera guys. They're just floating around and observing everything. And then they have professional switchers who are gonna switch scenes to a different camera guy when things are going on. So it's two parts: the camera guy and it's the other person. So that camera guy, they were focused on him for a while. He should have focused more on that knock because that knock is the only thing that was happening at that time. Everybody else is stationed or rotating and not fighting each other. So yeah, I don't see the guy's name anymore, so I'm pretty sure he's dead. They caught him. I forget. It started with an R. Yeah, he was right where Sace is at. Sace and Blake.
There's a lot of love lost between Kanata and Booger.
Yeah, he was right around there, just below them.
Oh yeah.
I think it was Stremen's team who actually got him. So you see the build right here, the first one, bottom of the hill, behind them. That's where he was at, and he got knocked, and he was down there. He was down for like, I don't know, but he was down. No, because he was down. He was down for like 30 seconds, and nobody killed him. And then the camera guy looks away from that. And then when the camera guy was panning away, we saw two people rush that body and throw him, but I don't know if it was his teammates or not. And it was probably this team because the guy's nowhere to be seen.
I can't stand desync, bro.
Oh yeah.
You
see, that's extra.
Oh yeah, there's some more shock nades there. Oh, he got it. Nice.
A rough run here in the kind of day 2 of this round 3 format because they're
Where's
not having the
Clicksap?
consistency I was hoping for them to have with still uncontested start as they make their way through, which means that Champa we saw there as a solo, but Calc is also a Macwood. This has to be their game. You have to put it down as a now or never kind of situation, right, Monster? They're in 22nd overall, 49 points. They have not performed up to most players' standards or expectations of them on not only just today and yesterday.
Wait, didn't he just have? I was gonna say, didn't he just have half pots? What did he do with them?
Champions and why they are 3 of the most decorated competitors in NA East. They need to do something, and it has to be soon. They haven't got many games left. They need 3.
Oh yeah, the desync messes it up with the drop stuff too, because he could have picked that up a while ago. We just don't know.
The way the points weigh later on for the other invitees, like it is going to be very, very tough. You have to get this top 15.
I hate to say it, Damien, the desync messes everything up because that also includes the builds too. Them not placing, you know,
Oh, yeah.
the
Which-
eliminations.
We're always gonna have some sense of desync, but if we have true fiber lightning fast internet all over the world, the
Look at
desync
them.
would
There's
be negligible.
Illis, Bizzle, and Clicks. Right there. Do you see how they rotated?
Nice.
I
Did
was
they
pretty
put a
awesome
ramp or
rotate.
was it just a floor and they just put the bounce pad or the crash
I
pad?
think they put the bounce pad then the crash.
It's what you expect
Okay.
with Xset. This is their comfort
You know, the
zone.
bouncer and
Yeah.
then the crash
Getting
pad.
eliminations. We tune in with Exit. They're on low ground, and AV's got an elimination. That's pretty much one of the few consistencies in life in general. This team will be down here, and they will be fragging. I also want to mention the Clix's team used a crash pad on that rotate while they still had Shockwave. So they're setting up for that high ground retake.
Dude, there's
Right
even
now,
desync
I'm
for
not
the
seeing
storm.
Zayt, Sap, and Stretch domination up on the high ground I'm used to. Stretch is
Look
up
at them.
there, but Sap is having to push forward, and Zayt is just there as well. So they might have it, but it's not as secure as what it normally looks. So Clix's team making their way
Double
back
knock,
onto the middle,
nice.
and geez, never mind. They don't
That was
need
good.
high ground. 3 eliminations on the board for Illis. Massive refreshes, so they have the materials. And they
Oh my
have the
gosh, it goes
mobility if they wanna
back.
go for
They're in a
high,
perfect
but
zone.
last
Why
game
need
did
to-
not
why
pay
go up
off
for
them.
high
They
ground
might have to show
when you could
that
just
they
play
have
low
that
ground here,
versatility
you
we've
know?
seen from the
Oh,
Exit
yeah.
team. We've seen this team show they can play high
Yeah,
ground,
so,
and they can play low.
I think it was
Yeah,
I forgot the other team's name. It starts with the S. His team, they were trying to go high ground, and this is the second game in a row, and they keep getting knocked out. Yeah, Stremen. They keep getting thrown off the high ground. See, he's trying it again, but he keeps getting knocked off the high ground.
Yeah.
And that's smart that Clix's
Oh,
team
you're
aren't
talking about
contesting.
Stuffies. Oh yeah, him.
Yeah. It's smart that Clix's team's not pushing the high ground because there's no point. Too many people are going for that strat now because he won the game with that.
This is a treat. This is a rarity.
True.
Something we have not seen in the last 2 weekends of the FNCS qualifiers.
And everybody would know that.
Look at them. Look at all of them. They're all trying to get high ground. Every
Yeah.
single one of them.
They all know that if Clix grabs the high ground, that
Oh my
he-
gosh, look
that
at
his team will
Bucky.
have the best chance.
Bucky.
Yeah, see, that's too much contest in there. They're wasting massive amounts of mats up there, and they're gonna get screwed over soon. Actually, no. Yeah, they're dropping now. Okay, good. If they waited any longer and kept burning mats, they wouldn't be able to drop unless they had a crash pad.
Where's Illest? Oh, Clix just died. Fizzle died too.
Why is it? Because I have it at 720. It still looks bad. Nice.
Shot on the way up to the top, so that was a crazy way to retake.
Oh, Zexro, did you not see the guy? He was going for his teammates' loot.
So far, and now they get to run it here for
Nice
the final
kill.
zone.
Nice kill.
We're in the final zone. It's all closing now. And look at the eliminations racking up. They absolutely need this right now. They were so far behind, so down in the standings here. Top 15 is just in sight. Can they
Reverse
finally
is still
break into
alive.
that
Surprising.
and continue to run away? This is the momentum a team needs. These are the kind of big games you need
Conan,
to set
there
yourself
we go.
away from the pack as they find day as well. And it's great that they're finding
Reverse
these top
is
teams,
not a
but you
is
gotta
not a
drop
really
the
that
layers
bad of
down
a
low in the
player.
standings.
I mean,
As
he's all
someone
right.
goes up, it's
He's not. He
icing
just
to the
keeps
roof of the
dying to like
competition as well.
situational
This
fights.
is the final zone now.
Yeah.
It's close,
The hey,
right?
he got
There's only a
screwed
couple
at this
teams left.
rotation. He
Miro
just-
and Reverse.
All this time, I think he's gonna go down now. No, he's still in
Yeah,
it.
he's good at rotating,
Now,
like
such
really
a
good at
big
rotating.
performance from here to clutch this up, but Miro and Reverse, we've seen this upset before.
Oh, so he's out of mats.
Upset against Zayd's team. Here we go. They're
Reverse?
going up for
Yeah,
the
Reverse is out of
World
mats.
Cup. We have
He
World
just
Cup
died.
qualifier
Yep.
taking down World Cup qualifier and such a big finish. Look
They
at the
needed that.
eliminations, Monster. 14 all.
Holy.
Definitely a big set of elims, the highest that we've seen of today. And just take a look at the builds, take a look at the fossil that was left behind. What an end game there.
Holy
From
crap.
high elevation down
Look at
to
all
low
those
as
builds.
well.
Look
You
at
would
it.
have never guessed
How did they
how
have so much
company was
mat?
gonna snatch high ground at the
They
perfect
save. They
position
save.
to
And
shot
plus,
these
Damien,
And that's
3
it, like I said, you
people
don't always have to be the
have
first one to go for high
over.
ground.
But yeah,
It's gonna be the last
at that
one.
point, it was at the most 50 people left.
4,500 mats.
It was around 50 people left, 300 mats per person. We'll average it to
So about
500.
450 builds per team.
I guess that's
And that's if they all had 500 mats.
Yeah.
Every single one of them.
We're also not accounting for the fact that there's rebuilds and breaks and takes and everything too. So I still don't get. Actually, no, because in rotation they're farming resources as well.
Thank you
So
guys
I guess
much.
it.
Great catch
fine.
on the day, and to just kind of back up a bunch saying that was a 39-point game.
Was
If they
that- is
picked
this
up
game
one
6?
more
No, it
elimination,
said that was
that would've
4.
been a 40-point game. Just think about that. To be able to change everything and find this victory.
It couldn't be 4.
Yeah. When they
Oh
started
my
the
God,
match,
dude,
it said
I
4
was
of
just
6.
reminiscing about last year. That game just reminded me how good these guys are, how they play. It was nostalgic, my man. I was in my feels to see.
Oh
these
my
guys
gosh, it
back
is game
on top.
4. What
Man,
the
Calc,
frick?
Zex,
So
Yeah.
they're
and
on game
Mac,
5
the
right now.
trios, you can never forget that combination.
I thought they're supposed to be ending at 8.
All right, let's take a look at the standings and see how things are going. you know, unchanged. Zaitsaf and Stretch, 200 points. They finally have broken
Clicks
that
went from
number.
5th to 3rd.
Everyone
Look
else
at that,
over
dude.
40 points behind. You got
He's
the
going
Exit Trio,
up.
Clicks,
You mean
Invincible
6?
trying to close. Guys, right now, I think it's
Huh?
probably safe to
6?
say with 2 games left, Zayt and Trio are probably going to walk away in that number 1 spot.
But yeah,
Barring
I
something
believe
if Clicks
so.
plays like that in the next
Yeah,
round, next 2 rounds, he can
400,
definitely
not
catch back
400.
up to
They
first
might as
place.
well be the 40
That's
points.
if
Oh,
first
he
place.
could probably take
Yeah.
first place.
If first place
Down.
gets contested this
They're
next game,
dominating
then
time
they're
after time,
in a good
dominating so
position.
much so it's sending Zeke into a robotic frenzy.
Wait,
Zeke
Booga's
is
team
the
Oh
won
my
again?
gosh,
These
Booga
guys
is
are.
just
Reese on the
dropping.
second
Booga
page.
is
Look at
not
these
doing
teams,
good.
exactly the same as
Oh yeah,
before.
they're not getting
Is
that
this
many
the most
Booga
picks.
is
consistent we've seen
struggling.
from any other region?
I think
Yeah,
these
Booga
guys are
is just
consistently
struggling
in their
so hard
placements
right
over
now.
and over and over again. One of the
I don't know.
consistent
I don't know.
look
I
at
guess
like
their team is just
Hoop and Hoofish is
not
starting
doing
to get
well.
off so strong. They started with a 3rd with 8 eliminations, a 2nd with 10, but they kind of fizzled out a little bit. 2 eliminations 2nd and 4 eliminations 11th. In these last 2 games, they're already in.
But
position to
Clicks and
qualify
them,
for
they
the
need to pop off this game.
One.
Having an
So these
amazing
guys are
day
in a
so
good
far.
position,
If you
but
are
hopefully
not
that can
just to my
solidify
Yep.
house,
over the
I
next
get
few
it.
games.
I don't go to the PO box as often as I probably should. So you guys just take it.
Still holding their spot in number 12.
Yo, what's up, Sloth?
They're
You wouldn't
on
go
track
past
to
day
go
1?
max
Wow.
somewhere in the 20s
I mean, well,
in terms of
because
overall ranking
when
placement.
you're playing at this level, the majority of them, they're on high-end computers. They're playing comp settings. They're playing with under 30 ping, most of them, with the exception of 1 or 2 of them. And they're only playing Fortnite always. So for them, it's not a matter of, hey, we're casually playing the game. No, it's for them. It's all they do is play Fortnite. It's competitive for them at this point. It's comparable to like the CS:GO or Valorant right now. So this is all they're gonna do. So anytime there's a tournament, they're definitely gonna play in it. They're gonna try to get qualify and play in the tournament. So it doesn't matter if they're having a bad game. Like Booga, the last couple games has had a rough time. He's been getting picked horribly,
Damien.
and yet
Damien,
he's still in it.
Damien, he meant the chicken nugget question.
Oh, chicken nuggets. I thought you were talking about the game. Okay, you wouldn't go past 1 day of chicken nuggets? Seriously? There's something wrong with you then.
It depends on what type of chicken nuggets.
Yeah, if you're just going with like some cheap frozen chicken nuggets that when you defrost them and you warm them up, they like break apart, then I definitely wouldn't even eat those 1 day. I go for quality, like some Tyson chicken nuggets, Burger King, the new McDonald's spicy ones, the Wendy's ones. Oh.
What's interesting is over on
Are the spicy chicken nuggets good?
They are.
Pretty good.
So you can still taste. It still tastes like a McDonald's chicken nugget, but the seasoning they use is really good.
It's clearly working out across
It's like the
Oh
breading.
my gosh, they have 92 points.
Nice.
How did they die here? I want to know how they died here. One,
Bizzles?
he didn't have a spaz.
He just got one
Yeah.
tap. Wow.
Yup, see? They had a spaz. That's what I'm saying. If you don't have a spaz, you're pretty much dead. See Casker?
Yeah.
And Smacked? They're on 50 ping.
Oh my God, he had to hit him twice with a pump. That is evil. A blue pump, he had to hit twice. Oh, Knight's in trouble because he has a green pump. Look at that.
You know, they're still up there in the top 5 overall.
Three times with a pump just to kill him. That's just sad. Like, yeah, the guy still killed him, but it took 3 whole hits. Maybe Wendy's, just maybe though. Yeah, it's gonna depend on the Nuggets, obviously.
Right? You don't need the victory royale, but you can place top 5 several games in a row. That'll at least put you
Initiative and like, you know what? I'm gonna send him to his house instead. Please.
So apparently Lance Stewart already got hit.
They only have 2 games left. There's a lot of chaos happening all over the map. We're talking drop shots.
Wait, Damien, are you not on Fortnite right now?
No, I closed the game. I was watching the thing.
This is from Beckham.
These guys
Partner.
I'm in right now, and I'm watching the standings. You know how they're doing in the game. I bet you, Damien, if Clicks clutches up, he can win the tournament. He can
Yeah.
win like $7,000.
That's the prize pool?
Is it going to be hype
Yeah.
that wins you these games? Or
7,500.
There's been a trade going on game after game where one's taking it, the other is.
Oh wow, so
No
someone
team
does
really
hit
knows what the
this car. How
absolute
bad?
be at is, and that's
Oh,
why it's so
that's some serious damage.
These guys that are getting the victory royales are nearly always taken high early in the 5th zone. But again, some of the other teams that we've seen who are very consistent in the top 5 are these low ground teams who are consistently getting good eliminations and then good placements, but not necessarily the victory royale.
I love the breakdown of that. Of course, guys, we know it is time to get back into the game, so we're jumping in the battle bus and heading down toward the island. Take it away, casters.
Beep beep.
Thank you so very much there, Zeke, for the great toss. But I want to take that conversation a little further here because I feel like it's been 50-50. Half the time it's high ground, half the time in today's showing, it's the low ground.
And right here, obviously, the wrap came off as well. I hope the paint underneath isn't chipped. I can't really tell, to be honest. I don't know if that's the paint or if that's part of the wrap, the white part. And then my rim got scuffed up as well. But yeah, if you kind of look at it from the side, it doesn't look the prettiest. Couple good things. Everybody's safe. Nobody was hurt. The car still drives. There's no damage other than aesthetics. At least that's what it looks like as of right now. I still have to bring it over to the body shop to try and get it fixed. Hopefully there's no issues with the tire. Maybe the rim got pushed in a little bit. I don't know. I'll let you guys know, obviously, in the next video. I wasn't mad at all. I feel like I should be more mad than I actually am, but...
Oh man, there's way too many people at Lumber. You saw that, right?
Really? How many?
There were a lot of triangles. I don't know how many people exactly it was, but if each triangle counts as a
They
squad.
could be bots.
No bots land in Lumber. They land on
What
the
were
side.
the color of the triangles?
There were some grays,
Were they
some whites, and some
yeah,
yellows.
grays or bots?
You have to do a little bit better.
sure?
If you saw, yes, I swear, if you saw multiple grays, then they're bots.
Currently in 14th, like we said, they're on the
If you only saw one gray, then that's probably a player. But if you saw like 3 and 4 grays or 2
No,
grays,
it was probably like
it's probably
one or
a
two.
bot.
There were a couple whites and a couple yellows.
Yeah, so the grays are, I don't know, they could be it, but I just know that
No, see, because
some
this team
grays
is white.
are
You see it?
bots.
This team's white. So I don't know if it's individual triangles for each person though. That's weird. If they would show us the map with this team, we would know this, but they're not. Oh, they're gonna go start.
Wasn't as well played, so maybe some of these teams not being as adept to working together and how to play high ground, and some of these.
Oh, these camera guys are horrible. They need to play the game a little bit so they understand Fortnite movement.
So probably got the most amount of eliminations we've seen from a team that's taken high ground that late.
This is definitely a strategy we've seen before. Zex, Calc, and Mac take that rip.
Like, he's the back guy. Can we see the front two? Because they're the more important ones right now. They're gonna be the first to engage with somebody.
They're gonna get tagged up early. It's gonna be a different team rotating on nice and late here, and this player's cut off.
I wonder, Damien, if there's stream delay for this guy, for these guys.
Oh, the people watching it? Oh, the people with the cameras?
The people with the cameras.
No, theirs
And-
is live
and they're
because
streaming.
they're in the game. They're just cameras.
Wait, how can they? Wait, so are they in every Fortnite game?
It's possible, but they're focused mainly on the tournaments. That's why they do it on the Virginia servers, is because they can do this.
I know, but that's how they ban people, right? Is by looking on those cameras.
Well, not live though. They'll go back into videos. So all of the games are archived for a period of time, and then they're auto deleted after a certain amount of time. So they can always go back.
My saved ones.
Not your game. So not your individual perspective. The game in general. That round was saved. Everything that happened in there, it's saved like this, and they can review it. They can go camera-free mode in there.
Oh.
You only get a snippet of that. You only get like a bubble for your area.
What an accolade! What a chip to have on their resume there. Just and then Zayt and Saf being 2, right? And then
Wait, so after this tournament, do you want to do a duo real quick?
Sure. How does he have 400 ammo already?
And I mean, you gotta count them in for grand finals too, right?
Dooms.
Yeah, and I think that's
Zayt at Dooms?
statistics
Yep.
even more impressive for Chap because Zayt and Saf are doing
He has
it,
400
but
AR
they
rounds.
have that insane chemistry that just they've been playing together since
You
day
see
one.
that
But then
chest
you
that
have
he
Chap
just
who's been
grabbed?
doing that same performance, had that
Yeah.
same consistency.
See the
with
big
entirely
brown one,
different teams
Damien?
Every
Yeah.
single time. And that's why he's the player I've
That
been most
chest
consistent
is
for, and I feel like
super good
maybe
in
some of
ammo
us have
and
been kind of like
resources.
No, he had the 400 rounds before he even got in there.
expecting so
Oh,
much from
for real?
Chucky, where I
Yep.
keep waiting for that kind of that light bulb moment and that
Well, he
switch to
probably
flick,
looted
where
a
all
lot
a
of
sudden
ammo
he figures it all
boxes
out,
and
his team
or
meshes,
went
they
to the
start winning
vaults.
everything because they're performing well.
Yeah,
but
see?
I
They went to the
that
vault
consistency is
before.
almost unmatched. As you saw,
So that's
Zeke
how
only matched
how
by
he
Zayt and
has
Saf. So we'll have
400
to see what they
is
can
because
do.
he went to
They've
the
already
vault.
scared the team off caddy corner. So already that's one tick in the right direction. They've got their drop spot back. They're not going to get into a super long fight that's going to throw their game like last game.
Yeah, but it's so volatile for them right now. you know, whether to stay hot, whether to stay cold in the drop. You just don't know what you're going to get right now when you have a team playing such a flex drop in the what is the qualifying day 2 here, because they got a taste of it, I'd say, at the end of day 1 yesterday, and then it stopped. Then it came back again here for day 2.
Did he get ticked?
That's just like Fortnite in a nutshell. There drives into a gas canister, explodes, and you know
He
it's all
did.
good,
No,
though.
no, he didn't.
Fortnite, don't worry about
Chap
it.
got hit by
Right,
something.
Another day, it's all good. It's all good. It's totally normal. But they've got their peppers, 15 peppers, so they got some serious mobility, and that's what Caddy Corn is so good for. It is guaranteed shield and guaranteed mobility because of all the food crates that are here. So quite often you don't have to use any of your shields or big.
That's why I land on the
Hey,
hill above it, the mountain above it.
Hey, Damien?
What's up?
Is it actually guaranteed shields and mobility in Caddy?
Yes. You have in the storage containers you have shields in there. You always get minis. There's a high chance of half pods, and there's always mushrooms.
Similar teams, they've been around for such a long time.
That could be a pretty good drop
So yeah, it's always guaranteed max shields for your team.
Kind of get into the swing of things.
Right, and just to give you guys
And like they left, they didn't take everything. I guarantee you, there were still some mushrooms and some shields there.
And I mean, they're gonna need these.
Because
Yeah,
every
need
time
to
I
work on
yeah,
my freaking side jumps.
every time I rotate from the mountain to there, I always find extra shields and stuff. And they're max mats, and they didn't farm everything. They did a little bit of metal. There's pallets. There's like rich metal resources there. So they can hit max, and another 2 teams would be able to get max metal there.
Damien, I wish I had 31 ping, because then I would be building like freaking a madman, dude. If they had a server in Dallas, do you think you would have 0 ping?
I would, yeah. Because on Valorant I get 0 ping, and there's a Dallas server for
On what?
Valorant.
Valorant? For
Yep.
real?
Valorant, there's a server here. There's a couple of COD has a server here, so I get 0 ping on COD.
Bro, you're so lucky, dude. I literally get freaking 60 ping on every game.
Huh.
I'm not even trolling. Georgia's like the crappiest state in the world for just gaming.
Well, it's just your positioning. So your positioning is similar to what people in Texas are experiencing with Fortnite, where you're just too far from the servers. Even if you have fast internet, it's still bad. There's a Scar, dude.
Encounter there, one that you couldn't even expect.
He didn't pick it up. Look at that.
He probably did. I said desync again, so he probably had it already.
They're looking into this fight like this is a
And we just didn't see it.
True.
Yeah, they got what they need though. They got the material. They got a bit of loot, and we see Xset in the fight, and no AV goes down. That's not
I'm gonna be doing, you know, this trio FNCS thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be doing it next week. Next Friday, I'm gonna be doing it.
Yeah. Don't you have to be champion division for this one?
Yep. So if you want to do it, I recommend just freaking grinding solo arena. Just
Yeah.
sitting camping
I mean,
in bushes.
We gotta get a
just to
third
get
though.
there.
The piece control boxes him like a fish, and unfortunately, though, he leaves the end open. The player gets out, and he
Nice
goes for the
bounce pad
again.
usage.
The only thing I'm worried about is that player on low ground could knock this whole fight out and then pick up his teammate.
But he has
Doesn't
a
need to
shock
come
nade.
up and take
It's
this
next
fight.
Friday.
He can just knock it down
So if
'cause
you want to
Knight
do
hits
it,
him
I would
really
just
hard with
grind.
box, and Knight wins the 1v1. So right now, this is now down to a 1v1. He's eliminated 2 of the
Oh, in a
teammates
few days,
of
I
his
get
team.
800
He's only got
V-Bucks.
1 to
Let's
go,
freaking
and he might be able to pull
go.
off a crazy reboot as this
This is
player
my first
looking like
800
he's
V-Bucks
kind of running
thing.
away.
How many
Or
of you
seeing
had
a high
of
ground
800
position.
V-Bucks?
A lot.
Did beat
I'm on like
Alpha, though.
day
Those
460 of logins.
Definitely here. J-Word
Wait,
is
so
right
how
above.
much is
He's
800
right
V-Bucks?
over Xset's
How long
Knight.
does it
Knight
take?
doesn't
Like
know
50
he's
days?
there. Oh, and Ward misses
yeah,
the
around
first
that.
shot. What a huge mistake there. Now you're gonna have to pay
So
the price here as
apparently,
Knight
I
has
only
got
have
you
50
clearing
days
his
in
sights.
that
Bane's
crap.
Bazooka as well. No big pressure
Is
to
that your
worry
first
about the
800?
scoring line. Not like other
Well,
players
every
got
time you
the
log
check
into your
as well.
daily, you
And it's
see
just a good
what your
old-fashioned
day
1v1
streak
once
is.
again here, as things are going up into the sky. Oh, and Word also has
When's
some
the
heals
next
too,
daily?
so this
In
is gonna
30
go the
minutes?
distance.
And this got some firepower too. They've got meds, they've got good weapons. Jay
Oh, I just
has
got
the
some
builds
emotes.
as well. He has 106 builds total. Getting the shots off right now. This is a good fight. This is
Oh, it's
not
probably
like
from the
X's
drops.
Team or Jay Warden only has
Yeah,
2
do you
points
get,
on his board. So this is where it becomes an issue as teams try to change their strategy, and it massively affects those players at the top. This has completely thrown Xset's game.
Wait,
whether
do
they
you
wanted
also
to or
get
not. And Knight needs
frickin'?
to win this fight at least to salvage something, maybe a point, and can maybe go on
Never
to clutch.
mind.
Misses the shot though, gets a really nice edit onto the second one.
Oh,
Gets
nice
the
shield
third
break.
shot, but the green pump just not applying the damage.
Wait, oh, they're in
I wanna see
Storm.
if Ludix
Oh,
is,
crap.
Firepower. He's versing a
1v1.
purple pump, the rarity that gives you that 200 pump ability.
Okay, he is.
Where Knight only has the green pump, he also has the burst rifle differential as well. So right now, J-Word has all the advantages, but honestly, he's on the back
Yo,
foot.
what's
He's
up?
losing this fight so far, but even if he loses it, they both lose. Knight loses from this. There's no way he can get the reboots now, and I don't think there's any way he could get in, even if he wins this fight.
That's a lie. There's a rift. Oh, he probably doesn't know about that.
Okay, just radio. We gotta warm up real quick.
Because there's a rift just north of him. I mean, it's a walk, but he has two Band-Aid launchers. How the hell does he have two Band-Aid launchers?
Time to go ahead and book it to the new zone, while the Banish Bazooka reconsiders
He has one.
the HP. But hold up, it's going to continue to stretch on out. As the good cones come out, it's going to slow him down, and this is just being so extended. Remember, Jay Warden's out of white heels in a couple seconds. He has to put it all on the table. It's the pump shot.
Nice
No,
clean.
it's not going to be enough as Xset's Knight.
What happened?
finds the
Oh,
shot
Knight's.
first.
Yeah,
Oh,
Knight got
who's
him.
he battling?
I mean,
Who's he
who knows?
battling?
You think he has the
Jeff, I think it was.
I mean, I don't know if he has the reboost, but he's instantly moving.
So
knows
he
how
picked
dire
up
the
the
situation is.
cards
He grabbed
and
the legendary pump.
I mean, Smart Thing's not to res yet because unless he finds a bunch of heals. Because if he reses, he's gonna have to sacrifice his recovery for everybody else.
And try to salvage something
That
from
is true.
this game. And I respect that, honestly. He has not given up when he has a really difficult situation in front of him, and one that I don't think they wanted. I'm guessing
There's
that's a very
so
good
yeah,
rotate for them.
Brayden, you see that
And
right?
just so
Each
happened
individual
to
triangle is a
change their
person.
game plan, trying to pull something off as Banks
Yeah, I see that.
You see the gray one right there, right? To the right of the yellows?
Normally not very much used
That's
in
a team.
casual, but still good and competitive for those really long range storm surge tags.
No, I know that's a team. But did you know that if you look over like Stark Industries and stuff, that you will see gray arrows over Stark Industries, and those would be robots. You know that, right?
Oh.
Yeah. So I'm not sure what you saw, and I can't go back.
It was
but,
people. It
It was
wasn't.
probably a team.
Yeah, it's not bots because the bots don't land in lumber. They're on the side of it.
So it is
Like,
still
far
a
off to the
very,
side.
very useful tool, especially in the competitive settings here. As we take a glance at height, Sebi, Fernando, Nanolite, a team that is
And little do they know,
when you talk about
Knight is still rotating out of Storm. Wait, that might be him right here. No, wait. It's
Might be
no,
it.
that can't be him. Because he,
I'm gonna be in this island, Ludix.
if he res his teammates, he would have been on the other side.
Back into it, they had an 8 elimination third in their second most recent game and a 3 elimination 10. So finding a little bit of consistency now, but Smack has been unknown.
He only has 10 points. I love that skin though. Next time it comes out, I have to buy it.
So dominant, they were so consistent. I was talking them up as
I'm in the island, dude.
One of the most consistent teams right now in NA East as they work.
Oh yeah,
with
we're just gonna warm up.
or uncontested drop in. Currently,
Ooh,
on day 2
wow.
of round 3, they're actually performing worse than when they were last week when they were contested.
Why didn't he mini? One mini, dude, would have gave you 99.
5 finish or placement so far.
Ah.
1 victory royale throughout the course of this weekend already, averaging upwards of 10th place.
Or maybe
now.
he's
So
hoping
yes,
for a
the
pick to get that back
average
up
they
to 100.
came into day 2 with was 3.67.
Are you in here? Oh.
It slipped all the way down to 10th.
Just get
showing
a
how
purple
quickly they were
pump and a
getting
blue AR.
dropped come those mid games. They have to figure out.
I'm
what
gonna
was
get a
working
grappler,
yesterday and try to push
just in
that
case if I
plan
fall.
back into motion. Because today has been a tough one. And I mean, we've gone through the halfway mark. This is the back half of the tournament now. It's game number 4, so there is still
Oh,
a
yeah.
lot of time
Wait.
from here to then to conclude out. Or
Knight's
sorry,
solo
game
still.
5.
He probably didn't get the cards.
Knight's doing well here. Like, he's not using the bandage cannon. He doesn't want to draw any attention. I don't think either of these teams know he's here, but he just got gifted a really good zone. This is
That was a
exactly what he needs
clip,
to position.
dude.
Maybe he can get far enough away. You can
I'm
maybe
sorry.
He should hit one Band-Aid launch as soon as
Really
when a
doesn't
circle
know
noises.
that he's here, so he'd
If he
rather
times
take
it right,
the
he can
disadvantage. I think he
pop
knows
one
if a
Band-Aid
fight
out without
breaks
making
out,
noise.
there it is. He's
There we
moving
go.
further away to get away from those ears, pop the bandage cannon, and now just kind of make his way through. He can probably sit back here in this room, and he just needs to be careful. Same thing as breaking those builds. It's all audio cues, and that's where Gabe, Tahi, and Sprite. Well, sorry, just Gabe and Tahi will hear them. All Bizzle and Ill.
Wait,
So
are they
he's a
forced to
solo. He's got
disable
2
visual
bullets
audio
in
when they
front
play
of him,
this
so
for
one of
tournaments?
these teams missing their third, so he's in a numbers disadvantage.
Visual
but
audio?
not as bad
Yeah.
as previously as Gabe opens the fight here.
Yep.
So this is either Bizzle or Illis.
Nice.
Illis
Izzle's
is
dead.
taken out, so he's still got Bizzle to take down, and that is very good for Gabe's team, as Bizzle is not
Bro,
the
fish,
firepower.
fish.
Illus is definitely the one you want to take out in these fights. So now you have Bizzle as a solo, you have Knight as a solo, and Gabe and Tahi as a duo. So this is actually looking better for Knight than what it was previously and what I would have expected this situation to turn into.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh,
But
Clix
Clix
is
is still up. Take a look. He's going to step in. So it looks like Illus is just going to get chipped away from this battle. And
Are they
now it's still a
spectating
tough one
Clix?
because
Clix got him. Oh no,
Bizzle's
Gabe
gonna
got him.
fall to
Dang.
Gabe's
Bizzle's
monster
dead.
shot as he jumps through the box. That's a painful one there. And now it's up to Clix.
Oh,
He's someone who can
oh,
still
they're
do
in
this,
trouble
but,
here, dude.
I mean, you have
Who,
Tahi
Clix?
at 200
All,
HP,
well,
you have
all of
Gabe
them.
at
Look at where they're at. They're at the
Oh, I see it.
Authority.
Yeah, that's pretty insane.
And if you have the teams, those two teams who are on the away from Authority, if they shift inward, that's an easy pick for them. Oh, it's a 1v2 for Clix. And Knight's still just sitting there, dude. Oh my
Where's
gosh.
Clix at? Oh, they're at Authority?
He just shockmated. Yeah.
Okay.
They're all at Authority. See, I knew it. See, there's the teams rotated, and now they're gonna get picked while they're trying to get out of there. And Knight's gonna use all of their builds, all their pre-established builds, just to rotate without having to waste his mats.
Yeah, literally, this is
Yeah.
a great silver lining for him.
Yeah, that is
being
pretty
that
cool.
he's by himself, he can keep a low profile. All the builds are already set out in front
Wait,
of him.
Clix's
And I mean,
team
most of
died?
the team,
That's
no, literally.
rough.
And
Oh,
the
yeah.
other
He's-
players on the other
Oh,
side,
they got him.
Clix gets demolished by Gabe
They killed
here,
Clix?
and that
Oh,
concludes
that's gonna
Clix,
delay them
Illus, and
so
Bizzle's
hard.
run here
Yeah,
for
Gabe
game
just
number
got him.
5. That is your third
Yeah, that was too
win
early
down
from the
and
die.
out
He just
for
got a
count,
bad
but
shift.
Still, they are doing so good that you
Yeah.
know what? They can take
And
a
Knight's
break.
still in Authority. But he has all that build already. He could just follow.
Guaranteed
Wait.
qualify again, but still, that's a team with a lot of pride on the line. They'll be a bit upset about that one. And
Yeah,
it is
that's
probably a
rough.
mistake that I think they can learn from.
That
I
is
still
so
don't know
rough,
how
dude.
that fight kind of broke out or how they got in that situation. Probably a bit of a mistake on maybe Illus' part being a little bit split or a little bit more confident. And that's where those players have that risk. You're so confident in the fights, up against the walls, but sometimes you can be beaten out. You're versing the other best players in NA East, as we now see TJ, Rokane, and Voil in a great position. Saf, Zayt, and Stretch as well, all kind of on
To
the
be
Zexros
honest,
is still
Damien,
in.
I don't.
Macklin
Do you
and
think
Zexro
these
looking
are
to
really
have
the best
another
players in
big
NA
game
East?
again.
No.
A back-to-back win,
Some of them, yeah, mainly because the time and effort they put into the game. But there's some great players who just don't they don't play competitive.
Yeah, definitely. And teams, they're still
And
so
people
many
say-
that
stream?
do it.
Yeah, they
I
don't
mean,
stream,
Gabe
they
and
don't play
Tahi
competitive.
included, right?
People say,
They're
"Oh, well, why don't
they're
they?
literally in
Oh, why aren't
26
they streaming? Why aren't they
Those
why aren't they
couple games
playing in
kicked out,
tournaments?
it's
Because they don't
definitely
want
one
to.
step closer. It's one huge step
Alright,
in the right
Ludix, you ready?
direction. As you can see,
Not
even
everybody likes the
players like
competitive
Macklin, Calculator,
part.
Zexro,
Like, look at DK. DK's
bailed
still
themselves
probably
out
one of the best
being
pound for
outside
pound
of the
players.
running. They're now
He's
in
very
it, so
strategic and
they
very
have
smart
to
when he
close
plays.
strong.
Yeah,
Everyone
he
now has to
doesn't.
close
He's
strong.
never done a
Step
tournament.
off the way Calculator,
And
Zexro,
there was a point in time where he
Do
was
you
one
think
of.
he would do good?
Oh hell yeah! There was a point in time where he was one of the best players in Fortnite at the time because he has strategies that people didn't figure out until 2 seasons later. Yeah, he refuses to do tournaments.
Every single player or team is on the other side of the map, and he was just the one player that stayed over on Authority. And the half.
You have Cypher. I mean, Cypher's not playing right now, but Cypher, another one. He's playing on Texas Ping, and he's still really good, even though he has a higher ping. So imagine him with 0 ping.
Knocked down onto Chaotic, you're gonna get held out. We've seen this already today. Crossing that water late, it doesn't end well.
And if you're Gabe and Tahi, you have to
All
be
right,
so
where's
upset
Knight
because
at?
they gave up the authority. It's kind
He's
of a
still in the
rule
box
on
right here,
zone
isn't
four.
he?
You don't
He
really
is. He's
lose
still
zone
on
zone
Anarchy,
5
or on
that would have been
Authority.
an epic clip.
Yeah, Knight is still at Authority in the
Surely
box.
it's not
So
gonna
he's
be
just going for
because
placement at this point.
So that's how
and
that one's
picks.
gonna crumble out. But Zexro, Calc, and Mac.
Wow, look at this guy flying, dude.
Right in front of him. They're trying to conclude Crumbler now by himself. Yes, Harpoon coming out. They're able to pick up some big material and stuff here. That's a massive come up for them right now. As Jamper finds someone in the feed, Narwhal still as well.
Get that pump.
Booga and Sebi, these are all teams that are very much in the top 15, literally carrying.
Oh my
points
God! How does
upward,
Zexros get this far with a
funneling
freaking
upward.
green charge?
It's better for players like Macwood, Calc, and Zexro here. They literally want the top teams to get all the points. They don't want those bottom teams to be scoring anything.
And I see 4 shockwaves as well, which we haven't seen on this team too much. So they took high ground last game and they showed what they did with it. They have 4 shockwaves. That's more than enough to take high ground in this situation. But
Oh, they just have to press that. He has a down teammate. Push.
Onto Authority and build that high ground base. As we see that in their
That's
game
your
before
bit.
game,
Oh
the
no, it's
Zexros
not.
trio matched the NA East
There you go,
record for
Zexro.
eliminations, 14 and points 39 set yesterday.
Nice
by
picks.
Nero's trio. So I asked them to have a big game, and they had tied for the
Yeah,
biggest
this is good
game
for both
this
of us,
weekend,
Ludix.
and
We
they're
can just
set
warm
to
up.
do it again. Look how healthy they are right now. They have everything they need to do it again. They have the mats, they have the meds, they have the mobility. But
Zexor has 55 points. You see that?
Yeah. On it, but they're a power team. They're a momentum team, and they very much have the momentum going right now.
Wait, why is this saying Chap still in the game? I thought he died too.
Hold a record like that and stand to it. It's them. They did it in the last.
Maybe he got knocked and he came back.
He probably got rebooted.
Yeah.
They've literally set and pioneered this kind of style, this massive Elim change.
I kind of want Knight to win this one, dude. He's been in a struggle. Knight. His team got picked early into the game, dude. Yeah, his team got picked during a rotation early game, and he's still alive. So if he clutches it and he wins that, that's gonna be awesome.
I kind of want Clicks to win this.
Through this game right now. Look at the great tarp on up. They're gonna work together now to break through and
I'm talking about this match, not the tournament.
Below the Storm Surge threshold, 12 players are gonna go down. They have to fight.
They have to fight here on the low ground, and they're very good. They take down N-Pen, a player we've seen having huge performances here, and definitely one of the scarier players on low ground. But Chap goes down. But again, we've seen this
Chap's
before.
down again.
Clutch up, but man, does he have to do it. The recent signing to G2, he now needs to push forward.
They just need to kill Chaps. Get him out of the game, dude. He's getting knocked too much.
2 eliminations on the board. He's got all the peppers.
He's costing too much resources.
Mobility goes, honestly, I'd probably rather take that even over.
Wow, he was able to run that far without getting lasered.
It keeps you exposed. It tells you who's around you. Peppers are nice and quiet. He can make his way around these builds, try and find something here, and just find these angles as he's playing it so well. I know it sounds dumb to say this is where Coop plays best, as you think with a full trio you play best, but if anyone can clutch this, it's gonna be Coop.
Yeah, Coop's done it before. Can he do it? Players in the
nice.
Gabe's gonna get melted. A player who needed to survive more than anyone else. So that means Tahi is now.
Oh, Booga's in the top. All right, Booga's doing. Why'd he drop?
Booga,
but yeah, doing pretty good this round.
Booga. At high ground, but Coop has so much more to prove here. A 60-piece follow-up, and now he's on the storm line, trying to stay alive here. 120 mats now.
Oh,
not looking good.
Not good for Coop.
Out of the competition, but still, great pickup for him as Height gets contested.
All right, I think Knight is down, dead.
Avery, Jamper, and Booger on the high ground. They've had a very
Knight is gone.
They came into this on 3rd place, and they just dropped lower and lower
okay,
on the leaderboard.
Rox is probably gonna die to a storm.
This is very good for teams like Scented Edgy Commandment, like Zexor and Macwood and Calc, who are still in this game because the leaderboard's getting.
Yeah, Booga's team is in like the best position right now.
They have to do something.
They have the mats. They have the height. Yeah, his entire team has the height.
I see.
Full trio. You have Scented Edgy Commandment.
Oh, that's not his team. It's a 1v2.
As a full trio. This is going to be intense.
Wait, what? No, it's not. That is his team.
They're trying to see what he can do and find his way into this as you have 7
Who's shooting at him then?
So those numbers advantages are
dude, there's no one with like okay. So Unknown Unknown was shooting at Booga's team, which was stupid for him. Now they're getting aggroed by everybody. Yeah, Unknown's gonna die here.
It's going through old builds, it's slowing down, but as soon as this opens
Zexro's they're trying to revive Zexro.
And I don't see Scented Edgy and Commandment having the items they need to take high ground off Booga, Jamper, and Avery, who have some eliminations on the board, and he drops down and takes down the
Avery got a nice pick on that one. But no recoveries here. Nice. Holy crap. Dude, he's one tapping.
Now as well. There are 3 teams, 7 players. They are clearing out this lobby, but this is their biggest feat. This is the tallest ask. You've taken down the solos, but can you take down the full trio? You have
so where are they getting the legendary Stark from?
An insane trio that I asked more of, and they performed. They've got 2nd place. Calc going down in 3rd.
Keep your height. Keep your height.
That needed to have big performances are having just that. Avery, Jamper, and Booga don't need these points, but pride is on the line. They want to win this like any other team would want to win.
Oh, so it's a 3v3 now. Let's go.
They want the pride of this. Commandment, Edgy, Incentive.
Nice break, dude. Heck yeah.
They can do it. Commandment's going up. They're going up, but they're just too high. But Avery falls.
Avery fell. Oh my gosh.
He might not be able to close this one out. Booga and Jamper are now put on the back foot. It's on.
Get off of Avery. We saw him down already. We want to see the main fight.
We can't see what's going on behind the trees. They're just building through. I think it's 3 players on the low, but Jamper's going for the heal off. I'm talking about this being a fight.
Oh wow, he did it.
Went in storm.
Yeah, they win this because Jamper's gonna get his heal off no matter what.
And that's always the advantage of high ground. It's the heal off advantage.
That's rough.
Yeah, definitely. You see how it all broke down there.
That was game 5.
Just a little bit
That's
of time.
rough,
dude. Enough time for them to do exactly what they needed to. Ultimately, though,
even though Avery kind of bombed it there, they still got it because they had that high ground.
Bro, what is that?
Yeah, but Damon, we don't have a good third.
World champion, I see it! This is what I want. This is the hype that we wish happens all the time, bro. That was so well executed.
See, Damien, I would if we had a good third.
Jamper, look, Jamper, just go for it.
You know what I'm saying?
Baby, I got it.
Yeah.
He said that's a world champion.
But we don't have anyone. I'm hate to say it.
Shockwave, don't worry, here it goes. That was basically Salt Bay. Like, that was just this moment right here. And then the VR is very
They don't even have to be good. They just be a third. And then be willing to, like, learn. Wait, Booga got into second off that match. They went up 3 levels.
Yeah.
Nice. And Clicks
Dude,
went down
they
to
went up
5th.
8 levels.
No, Booga was at, yeah,
Oh,
Booga was at
that's
5th last
not
round.
good, dude.
Wow.
No, Booga's at 6th.
Oh, 6.
They have overtaken everybody.
Oh, yeah, Zayd's team, so Stremen's team is not doing that good this time. They haven't been, they haven't been gaining that many points, as many points as the other teams.
Right now as well to get as hyped as he is.
I mean, it's because everybody knows that they're in the first. So as soon as they see the fight with them, they're trying to take that easily. Like, I mean, quickly. Because as soon as they eliminate them, that pushes them higher to getting close to the points.
Seems like it may be another battle for that 2nd, 3rd, and 4th, and 5th slots.
Yeah, Commandment, Scented, and Edgy do not want to
you
be
there, Ludix?
anywhere in terms of going towards battling for top 15. They're sitting
Ready?
so comfortable in 8th.
All right,
This
one more
looks very
match.
good for them. That second boosts them,
More match.
Boosts them up
Come.
the rankings to the spot. They're now tied, I would say, almost in a 3-way with AJ and Voil as well, just right around them. We have Chap, Coop, and Hoofishy there as well. They're making endgames. They're playing their low ground game just like Xset. Maybe not as efficiently, but the gameplay looks good. So if both these teams make heats, it'll be insane to see who actually claims the title of low ground champ.
And that big last game was 2nd with 10 eliminations. So that's a really, really, really big game for them. And they were like 12th before this, so that's a big jump up for them to be in 8th.
You're fine,
11th to 15th place. Again, some similar names that we're seeing here, but a couple teams kind of raising up on the leaderboards. Zexro, Calc, and Macwood there. Another really good game for them coming in 3rd. A nice little solo clutch by Calc. And Oliver, Pulse, and Larson. Again, they were just down in that like 14th, 15th slot, so another time they're just going up another slot as well.
Rising up the ranks here. Now, of course, Fortnite fam, we're looking at the top 15 that will be moving on through here. The 16th, that's what we need to know. Who is here on the bubble? On the other side, we do have Aspect, Zunies, Npen, Sebi, Nanu, Fernando, Gabe, Tahi. I mean, the list goes on, right? This is where we really need to be keeping very,
Alright, Damien, item shop is in 5 minutes.
Because this
Gotcha.
is ultimately the final game. You have
About 5
one
minutes.
final chance to put all your cards on the table and say, listen, doesn't matter where we've been, what we've been doing, right now, we're going to show up. We're either going to get the VR or we're going to place high enough to make it into top 15, and that's what we're looking to do. Now, guys, we got to talk about...
Let's
Wait,
go.
if you get-
Uber gave me
Wait, if
$9.
you get placed in the top 15, what do you get?
Push on through.
That's
For the
price
top
pool.
side, it's about, in terms of Zay looking at making a mark for drop spots, right? That's what Booga's thinking about. That's what the top 5 are thinking about. But for the top 15, for qualifying, the game is so much more closer.
Oh,
so
top
much
15
more
to qual.
serious.
Top
I'm
5
focusing on
for
two
cash placement.
drills Right now,
Top
Oliver,
15 to
OG,
qual?
Industrio,
Yeah.
all the way over at the Lighthouse, and then
It's pretty
Zex,
cool.
Mac, and Calc.
So
all
the
over
spot, you
the
see
side.
that last drop in a house? That's where I like going from that angle.
Through qualifier 1 yet to the heats, so we're kind of checking in with them today. They were doing
'Cause there's a
really well
rift
trying to
right by
progress
it, too.
10th to 15th, but they really need some big games to kind of ensure
that's
that they're
pretty
going
good.
through. And Oliver's team with Pulse and Larson here, not really performing that at all. 0 eliminations. And
Wow.
Pulse just getting taken out by Saf, dropping through down below.
Saf
And I just
literally
wanna
waited
add to
from the
that
break
point
that floor.
Yes, we're going to be watching and following, especially
Did they
in this
land
next
Craggy?
endgame.
Yeah,
A lot
that's where
of heroes
Zach's
that are
team
in the
just
top
went.
5 will be looking at who can
I mean, it's a
win
good
out
drop
in the
because you
group.
have
But
you have
just remember,
guaranteed
these
shields here,
heroes on your screen,
but there might be
especially Zex, Mac,
contesting
and Calc,
here
they've
because
had
it's an uphill
such
battle.
momentum the
You
last
literally
few
have
games
Stark
as to what
Island
they
right
can
above
do
him.
to hold on to top 15. Both them and Larson and Oliver OG are in that top 15 right now. They're hovering between 10th and 15th place, but they need to stay there, or they're going to have to not have a guaranteed spot for qualifying for those heats. They want to be playing this next
Wait,
game
qualifying
very
for
well. So
what?
look out
It's
for their
already
names
in
the elimination
finals.
feed. Make sure you're rooting for them if you see them on your screen, and who knows?
What are they
maybe they'll do an
qualifying
insane
for?
height retake.
Not
Just know their
sure.
game started on the north side of the map.
And I think they could definitely.
Oh my God! Did you see that last Booga play, dude? That's how they won that.
Yeah, I just saw that.
He just shockmated the
Let's
entire
just do one
team.
more 1v1 and then we could just do something.
Shockmated the entire team into the storm.
That's going around that Stark Industries area. That's got them sorted, and that's been their biggest issue through Qualifier 1 and Qualifier 2. So, you know, maybe a little bit late to pick up that first place slot, but they're really picking up the heat right now towards the end of Qualifier 2.
Guys, this is it. I
don't know
don't
what just
want
happened.
It to end. I don't want it to be over, but we've been here for 2 days. We have 11 of 12 matches complete. We have 1 game left to go. What advice would you give these players if you could just hop into Discord, just be like, listen, Trio X, here's what you need to do.
Stop dropping hot.
Are you prepped? If I was in a Discord call with these guys, I would back up for a second so I don't get too loud and just say,
okay, I hate my bloom.
Absolute confidence. You guys got this. Don't be afraid or scared. Use everything you've learned. Just, you know, edit all the things that have gone wrong, make it right, and pop off.
Bad critiquing. Apparently, he doesn't really play anymore. Shio or Shiu.
You heard it there. Shio said
his words of wisdom to the team was that
how's it gonna play out
you
here
got
for the
this.
final game
Just
of the round 3?
edit everything that's wrong and fix it. Like, yeah, like you can fix something that happens in a spur of the moment. No,
those players on the bubble have to step up.
that's like 50% Fortnite is advantage is surprise attack.
And company have like that's done.
Okay.
Currently, I've been
Oh, nice, dude. Look at only wait, where's this guy's third for Lumber? There's only 2 there. And then over here on the right side too by Pleasant or Retail, I think that is. They're spread out pretty far. I guess they saw that no one was going there, so they just spread. And then you see everybody who's stacked on whatever the hell this is, right above the woods to the right. What is that? There's like 3 teams there.
But they're the teams most exciting to watch. When nerves are on the line, can you show up big? Because if you're going to try and make it as a pro in this scene, you have to show up big.
Dude, he has a spaz already. Oh my gosh.
Let's not forget, there is still a piece of that big prize on the line as well. While it may not be the main focus,
I'm going to go ahead and get my clip.
Pride and hype is when it comes down to leading into the grand
what do you
finals
want to do?
and the heats, but still, there is still stuff to gain throughout these weeks.
Gotcha.
And for Booga, Jamper, and Avery, it's about holding on to second place or pulling off something just crazy for first, which seems like a bit of a stretch, but still, nonetheless, they have played so well. Qualifier 1 and now Qualifier 2.
Yeah, and there is money on the line too. We've been talking about qualifying, we're talking about the bottom and winning for Pride. There is still prize money on the line as well. So they're definitely trying to jump up there and get a piece of that as well, just going into those future games. But we talk about how drop spots are so important, and this is your chance. If you're looking at a leaderboard, if you're thinking, hey, okay, I've qualified for, this is week 3, my first time up here, where am I going to drop? You're going to use the leaderboard as a decent indicator. If there's a team that's just dominating, they're probably not the team you're going to look to drop on, as Dave picks up some eliminations in the phase. So they're running into an early game fight, either a team that's now also dropping a Dirty Docs trying to get a piece of that, or they've rotated quickly and know it's Jeff.
Oh wow, Zexros is kind of surrounded right now.
They've started doing better again today when they started getting contested, Monster.
Yeah, Jeff, Ship Hop and Vex there.
Wait, what?
Remember,
No, that might be his team. Why is his team highlighted different colors?
And Chap, so they've just been kind of ping-ponging back and forth between that team and then, of course, the Dirty Docs, not finding success really anywhere on the map. Unfortunately, getting.
Oh, did you install Cold War, Braden?
See Aspect find Tesla there too. Here's a little replay though of Calc, or a perspective of Calc and how things are unfolding for them. They do have the Quinjets that are going to land here at the northernmost portion outside of Craggy Cliffs, and I mean this is still a very important situation for them, right? They have to get super looted because they need one more good game to maintain their positioning. They're not safe by any means with the amount of points that they have at 108.
No, they're not safe, and this is all the loot they can get. It's all the loot they can ask for, and they've gotten lucky this game, because when they get the Quinjets,
you just want to wait till item shop?
It takes a very long time to go over there, take out all the Stark bots, get the loot, and then start rotating. But it's probably the closest zone we've seen them have for the most part today, so they can now use those rifts to get more.
See, so the Stark bots are not really helpful. But what if you have an army of Stark bots? You take all of them from the entire map.
That wouldn't be helpful either.
Yes, it would. If you have 20 Stark bots all shooting, they're all gonna aggro on one person, and they all tag shoot once. And that person can't block all that, dude. That's too much gunfire.
And a third place, I'm expecting another top 3 here today, unless something
Yeah,
goes
but
wrong
you
in
could be
this last
spotted
game.
from a mile away.
Yeah,
So if
that
you have
would be the
range
perfect
and or
story, right?
mobility,
There's
then you could
companies
just
that
get out of
have
there.
the tournament
Well,
literally
the whole point
pop
is
up,
that
have those
you're
really great
because you
games
go far, you can move
all
faster
week,
than the
basically.
robots.
It's
So
still
the robots are
possible.
going to be
It's still
trailing
very
you,
much possible.
and you get into a
As it is
fight,
possible
and
for Oliver
you sandwich the
Carson
person
for
between you and the bots. The
to
bots
continue
catch
to
up,
step up. I
and
mean,
now he's
they have
fighting two
quite the
fronts.
stretch if they want to make it through.
So yeah,
Sitting
right
at
here in this
98
spot, you see, I land on the house to the left of this,
overall with the
but
last 2
this
games,
is a
they're
pretty good
still
spot
having
because
quite
you
the
have a
game
rift
for
right there
them.
you can
And
utilize,
as I talk about people that are having a day,
and
I
that's
mean,
what they're gonna
XZ
do
has
here.
had quite the day, but I think AB just fell.
Yeah, they went down in the feed there. One of them did.
Where's
So
their
they took
third?
down J-Word, but then Drew then managed to get another knock onto one of them. So it's going to be that situation where it doesn't really change the leaderboard much, but this fight right here could massively change future weeks, though. If this is going to be a team that's going to be consistently setting up near exit, and I guarantee this fight is breaking out over Logjam, and we've talked about it. This team has so much loot they try to acquire, and any team that goes near it, they fight them, and they fight them every time. And we need to see. They won last game, but again, ultimately didn't really end up too well for both teams, but they need to do it here, and Drew and Equalix are on kind of the back foot now. It's a 2v1 situation, so I'd normally be confident they're going to win it, but we've seen how this goes before. The XZ guys are phenomenal fighters, and they don't technically, I want to say, need this loot to do well in the game, but they want to secure it. They've got such a big, widespread area because they're this scary, because any team that encroaches in on their area, they do this to them.
Yeah, they really have extended their grip over the swamps, over the Fortilla. I think mistakes were made by Drew, though, giving XZ Shark the opportunity to take a Qualix in a 1v1. And now it's going to mix up, though. Shark's
like, nobody cares about Daredevil,
I don't
dude.
think he has the clutching power.
Did you buy Daredevil, Damien?
No, I looked at the skin and I realized I don't want it.
He almost made me eat my words.
It's kind of trash.
He almost
is.
did, and that's it. You can't count him out, but either way, they're still making it difficult.
And it doesn't even show the back bling.
Here. We see a little bit of the disrespect, a little bit of the shade being thrown around, but that's the thing. You need to make it difficult. This team is now
I couldn't hear you. What was that?
They're in an area
It couldn't even preview the back bling.
Oh yeah, it's one of those skins I will not purchase.
Regardless, and when you're trying to find a drop spot because you want to have some good games, making the games difficult it just serves that purpose to make the not reinforce it. As we hear Chaff, I think
is Click still in here?
I'm not sure. They're showing Chaps right now.
Cost them much for how much
Oh, they better get out that car.
Relatively healthy, and they didn't really take any damage, so well worth it there. And now they get to hit the rotate, and these vehicles have, oh geez, another team, and the taxi really copping a flogging here as he makes his way through, but looks like he's all right.
Yeah, this time around, it's not going to be so forgiving for Coop, who gets tagged up pretty hard. He's now down to his last 10 shield, and they don't want to stop just yet. They want a better piece of the land here. Okay, they get somewhere comfortable. This is actually a great spot to actually base up. They're so distance away from the other
More
enemies,
trees,
and they
push
also have a
out.
piece of that river to use for a rotate as well. So great spot, great position for them to be in, and they've really set themselves up for success. That wasn't bad though. You literally just made the greatest point, right? For what it's worth, they didn't really use anything, and they got here basically unscathed. Like, yeah, Coop got hit once, but that's one big pot. Like, what's that, right?
Yeah, when people are driving and they're trying to save like some material, if you just drop in the wood walls and you get to a position center map right now, they'll refarm all that wood, and they're sitting fine right now. That's what wood's for. You got to use it to block the damage, and that's what happens. They could have destroyed the taxi, which would have been explosive damage. They would have got pinned down.
Yeah, dude, I can't stand desync.
While you're moving as a team in trios, you need to try and keep that momentum going. You only stop if you're further away from the team, because if you stop in front of them, even if you're dropping down metal and brick builds, they can still spray through them quickly. So it is really worth
keeping this game
the momentum
6
going. And yeah, they made that rotate perfectly. These are the things that I talked about with like light bulb moments and flicking the switch that I want to see.
Oh, nice placement for this team.
They can just kind of tighten up those few issues
and
have the performance.
Yeah, for coming on some. So can you still fish like regular little baby fish out of the water? Even if there's no fishing boat? Oh yeah, I would definitely, while they're just here with nobody contesting them, I'd have a window edited and I'd start fishing.
Top 15 last week as well. So most of the teams that we're seeing up here
because even if you don't get the little fish, you can still find ammo.
Been doing great consistently.
Ammo, you can get random weapons.
Who is going to be players
And you
to look
can
out
still
for
get
leading
the
into the
regular
game.
floppers and slurpfish
That's why we need to talk about
from the
those
water,
teams
even
that
though
right
there's
now
no fishing
have the
hole.
potential
Fishing hole.
opportunity,
It's just
like
rare.
Oliver OG, Pulsonics, and Larson, like Narwhal,
True,
Slam, and
true.
Bank, who are currently in 13th and 14th respectively. Who there's consistency at this top 15. If they make the round 3 next week, which again, there's no guarantee, they didn't make it the week before, can they have a similar performance to today? You don't want to fall just that little bit short when you finally had your chance, because they need to qualify outright if they're really going to have that consistency going forward, because like you just saw, the top 15 is usually pretty consistent, but that does mean, without going too much into detail, if you guys don't know how qualifying works for teams that aren't top 15, there are the roll down slots for consistency. So the more people that double qualify in top 15 means more people will get in off
Oh my gosh, it's
consistency later.
literally
So that
like
can pay off for them
10
as well.
seconds. Item shop.
Definitely.
Yeah,
And
10
teams that
seconds.
can do that easily, Creo, Bucky,
Oh
Khan,
my gosh, he
Joker,
just shock
Joker,
naded an
and
entire
Boys, all
trio
these guys that
out of his
have
box.
had a great
Yeah.
open qualifier
Yeah.
or qualifier week 1 leading
And did they
into
die?
the second
No,
qualifier.
they're far away from
But
circle.
As we talk about Bucky, Creo, Kanata, we're
Up
gonna
from
jump to
Storm.
a perspective. It's
But
not
it
looking
was
good.
hilarious.
Kanata gets tagged down really low. BBG's AJ is finally going to convert over, but I mean, Kanata is in a world of hurt here, as is Creo. Okay,
Yeah.
but they are going to be.
Why
able to
is
feel
this
just a
name
little bit,
TSM
so
Demon
they're gonna be
Nada?
able to secure the
Bruh.
loot here.
Not
but
sure.
For a second, it wasn't
But
looking
you
too
have
good.
you see how
And
they're
sitting
all
on
for
that
going
15th to go from
SMGs,
first,
right?
like, week 1 qualifiers
I
to now 15th
don't think I've seen
in week
anybody
2
here who's going
qualifying.
SMG
It's a little bit
late
crazy.
game.
We'll have to kind of see
Alright.
how they play this one out and kind of
What's
what
the
went
item
wrong there,
shop?
because nothing seemingly changed, and it shows why there can be
The
those
item shop's
massive
kinda
jumps
butt
in
cheeks.
consistency versus inconsistency, as we now have Macwood, Calc, and Zexro 168 above, and this is the game where I said if they're going to have a good game, it's going to be now. Look at the loot. Their center zone, they got
The
to use
pickaxe
their
is
rift,
kinda
they had a
cool,
zone that
but
was
everything
close
else
to them.
kinda
They
blows.
got Quinjet, so they have so much loot, they need to make something out of this game. Calc talked about how he can be a bit inconsistent, but when they're on,
Yeah,
they're
everything
on,
else
and right now
blows.
they are.
Yeah, they've
Alright.
really found the switch. And they hit it on in this back half of the tournament, and just great loot all around. Good team to have nearby as well. Booga Jamper Avery, not one to necessarily force.
Oh wow!
mid-game
So
engagement,
Reverse is
but I think they'll
tossing
be safe for quite
fireflies
some
at
time,
people.
especially since they're probably playing to continue
Yes.
to hold that
Yeah.
spot that they have.
Who is
Reverse,
that he just
Miro,
hit? He
Daniel,
hit
definitely on a
Miro in them
different
with the
footing, right?
fireflies.
Mid-game
Oh,
fight
it's two
galore,
teams there.
early game
No, no,
fight.
that's his
Let 'em
teammate.
have it. They want those kind of action moments here, and it's not looking any different here as Miro's trying to get inside the base. They're really
Hey,
looking to figure this one out. And it's Clarity.
hey,
Jeez,
Ludex.
no, this is a massive drop down, and what a big team to wipe out, because I believe
Ludix,
they are
do you want to do
just
the like the
inside of
box
safety
PvP?
zone, or
Wait,
just
so
outside
if
of the
I,
corner.
Braden, if I throw a
No, yes,
firefly
they
at
were
you, do
outside
you
of
take
this.
damage
That
from it or
means
no?
Little Mikey and
Yes.
Clarity, they are not qualling, not top
Okay,
15 this week.
that's still a smart play then, because the other team was trying to avoid the fire from Reverse's fireflies, and his team just W keyed him.
The loadout's looking like it. They got their eliminations, but do they have what they need to show for it? They don't
Yes,
have
you
the
take
meds
damage
left.
from any
They don't really have
fireflies.
the material. They
Oh.
don't
Yep.
have the mobility. So unless they can pull off another trio wipe, but it be on a team that's a little bit more stacked, this is
55
gonna be a
points for
struggle.
Reverse,
But
so
they're
they're not doing
1600
too bad.
above, so they've clearly been fighting.
Actually doing pretty decent.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Early
Because
game fight, wrapping
that's
up the
that's
players that
day
landed
2
them at the
of
dirty
the.
dot.
Oh, they
Not
should have
that
taken that
I
car,
mean,
dude.
They're looking very bad for wear though, and
Wait,
no,
what?
Day gets taken out too.
What?
I mean, the silver lining here is that they can conclude.
Please tell
right?
me
They
you
can
just
pick up
saw
all the
that.
loot here,
He
so it is gonna
bounce
be
padded.
very
How the hell did he
lucky.
take fall
To lose a
damage?
teammate this far along,
He didn't take fall
that's
damage.
not good.
He lasered him
After
through the
so
air.
many fights as well. Again, they're
I saw
already
people
qualified
shooting
for a
at it,
really
unless
decent
it's the
safe
D-Sing
performance.
again.
They had a good performance last week as well, but there it is. Miro managed to get another elimination on Jarito, so that's a lot of eliminations they have on the board as another team's dropping down, and this is where it might matter. If Reverse can kind of pull something off beneath this team, maybe get them.
Oh, they
focused
might
from
not know he's
above,
there
but
too.
they're
Let's
kind of
go.
pushed far and far
His
away
team
from
needs to
teams.
spam him
Fishy's
to drop them
now
down there.
Bucky Crew, Kanata pushing in here. Coop Chap and Who Fishy were in a
True.
great spot. I have to think this maybe came off a snipe or something. I don't know what Who Fishy's done wrong here, because they're in a good base, really fast center zone, and now they're stuck on the edge, and Coop and Chap have to do something really big now.
Yeah, definitely. You can see Coop on the run right now, trying to get down to that low ground, literally looking
Yo.
to scramble here. But
Hold on,
I mean,
ready up, and
Creo
we can do
Bucky,
the
they're
box
coming in now
PvP
to
thing
back
for
them
the
up.
matchmaking
And now
thing.
they switch
Go on,
focus.
do
They're
that.
back onto Chap, and Chap's probably not going to last very long. I mean, he's not necessarily a renowned box fighter, so
How's Circle?
this is a tough situation.
Oh,
He's got three
it's third
players
zone.
looking to get on top of his walls.
Yes, and then Coop's going to try and do something to Cone, though.
Oh,
okay.
nice.
Okay, Kanata gets taken out, and that's definitely one
Kanata
of the
got
strong players out of all of this.
lasered
Coop
with that
showing
spaz,
why he
dude.
was
186
solo
with a purple.
FNCS winner and solo DreamHack winner.
I'm telling you, dude, spazzes are just so freaking
Now
OP.
he has to show this skill as a solo player, and honestly, Coop didn't get the respect from the community, especially the top tier pros like Kanata, that I would have expected. Coop showing why you should put some respect on his name, as he absolutely bodies Kanata. But he's now
when are the the superheroes
this would be legendary.
that came out that are like you can customize and stuff?
No.
Are they coming back out?
He almost pulls it off. That would have been massive, but maybe that's the damage they need to have Chap close this one out. Chap coming into this fight, probably the weaker fighter out of this
Marvel
group,
season.
but Bucky's now on the back foot with a legendary performance.
Who knows?
Coop.
Maybe they're just reflexing the
solo
skins.
clutches today. It's ridiculous. Coop is insane.
Listen, Chap needs all of these points. He cannot afford to lose to Bucky right here, right now. And let's not forget, remember, they've already qualified. Like, Bucky, Kanata, and Creo don't have to worry
Bucky's
about
in trouble.
But Chap needs this more than anything else. They need this engagement.
Bucky's dead. He
Chap
needs that tag.
hits the shockwave shot across.
Wait, what?
That's
How's
a
Bucky
big one.
healing?
Bucky's down to nothing now. He goes in
He's
with the
probably
crash
at
tag.
splashes.
He
Let's
bodies
go.
Bucky in the
No, he had
1v1
no heal.
well
Oh.
played.
Yeah, he didn't have any heals. He had chili peppers.
So he can heal off of chili peppers.
Oh my god, Chap didn't see the heals that were underneath that fight that he was just at. There were shock nades, there was heals. Man.
Sorry, Ludix, we're watching the Fortnite Finals FNCS tournament.
How many points between them and below? So they're about 30
So
points
if you
up
just hear some
from the
random
15th place
talking,
team.
it's probably
So
us.
You have to think that will hold, but Chap survives. He's got a decent loadout to keep trying to get a few
Chap
more
died?
points, but what a big fight from Coop.
Most likely, he didn't have any more heals. He had one splash, and it was a 2-tick.
You're right. Yeah, you're right. Chap probably died.
It's not. It just hasn't been Kanata's day, right? Kanata gets it from NPen and now from Coop as well.
Yeah, Chap just died.
Gets concluded on there. He finally gets erased from the story of tonight's showcase. This is the last game, guys. This is the last running.
He would have did great. He just didn't have the heals leaving that circle.
They already killed a dude.
Right? This has been intense day of Fortnite action. And I mean,
is Click dead already, or is Click still in here?
Especially with the start that they had from Chap and Who
Zexro, Bluga, Smacks.
Back to back. So really has
I'm
been
not sure,
a weekend for them.
Casca smacked an unknown.
Chaotic. There's a team in the back far corner, but I don't see a name on them.
Kind of went straight up and then it hit a big wall.
Avery's
down, but they're in a good spot now. Perched up on top of one of the factories of Dirty Dogs. Booger, Jamper, and Avery also.
Yeah, Clicks is still there. He's in the factory.
Yes.
Yeah. His entire team's alive. There's 2 teams approaching him though. Oh, he's on a. Why is he on a roof? The hell? He's literally just standing on a roof.
Oh, that kid is mad. That kid is so mad.
Yeah, definitely. We're gonna see how this one's gonna go ahead and dice up now. Is Commandment, Edgy, and Scented 2 have a big,
leave
big
me
task in front of them.
alone.
Remember, all these players are not necessarily safe, but more importantly, they have.
Oh
so
man,
much riding
Caledon's
on this
max
because they
mats.
need
Let's
these
go.
qualifications. They didn't have the luxury of qualing through last week, and they're in the same boat as Who Fishy, Coop, and Chap. Like they're literally up there in the 130s. And I mean, why it might feel like they're completely safe, it's not over till it's over. So still, big games need to be put out from them. Big games needs to be concluded from Calculators, Zexro, and Macwood as well. These are teams that are very much there, but not all the way there.
Are you alive, Ludix?
Oliver and crew, you have Narwhal's team as well.
Yeah, the team that I had big hopes for, Cease, Furious, and Blake just inside there as well, 11th place. So there's some big names up here who just aren't kind of finding their purchase. In top 15, it's top half of the lobby. And when you have the players of this caliber, not everyone can fit in there. As Commandment trying to get his shots from behind, and we haven't really seen a zone pull this direction around Dirty Dogs. There's a lot of builds here, a lot to hide behind, but it's really going to favor those teams that are good at playing those close quarter engagements, like Scented, Edgy, and Commandment are doing right now. Just finding those angles, getting those builds, and controlling it, and just trying to keep players away from your walls, and just remembering what are yours. Because I'm waiting for a play to kind of sneak in with a crash pad or even inside someone's old tarp and really open these fights up.
Yeah, that's not something you see very often in these trio-based game modes. Like there's crash pad entries, so when they do it, if it comes flashy, it gets exciting. As Graska, Xcept, and Post you can see the three-way perspective. They have a long rotate to make right now. Shockwaves are definitely in tow. They do have a crash pad too. How are they going to be able to make this play? There's so many players sitting underneath them. No one is safe right now. They're going to set up the bouncer Shockwave. Let's see where it takes them.
Nice,
Pretty good
dude. Yeah,
rotation
I gotta
on
practice
Square
that.
and that's the issue
That
right
is
now.
so
A lot of players
useful.
Practice
talking
The
about
bounce pad
the
shocknade.
bounce.
rotation
Yeah,
in
yeah.
this trio meta. There's no launch
It's
pads,
so
there's
useful.
No rift to goes. All the rotation is more solo based, but the teams that have been able to adapt to that and find out those little strategies.
Because it's a shocknade that you have really good control over where you're going.
Oh my gosh, leave me
These
alone.
items as Except and that get onto front side, but they've gone really low, Monster. If this zone goes back up, they put themselves in a pretty risky position.
Yeah, and Furious, Blake, and Caesar down there as well. A team that
Nice.
is in that top 10 that needs to stay there.
Crumbler's dead.
As you can see, Crumbler falls there to Except. Except's going to find a nice second frag already. Up above them, Saf still alive here, trying to chip away at placement points here too. I don't see Zexro, or I don't see Zayt or Stretch nearby. Oh, yes, Zayt is still alive. Here's Stretch. 1 HP on Stretch. My gosh, yes. The shot's going to go through. He's going to get taken out instantly. Thirsted as well. Was that onto from Calc? So Calc needed that point. That was big.
They've had a big day though. They've done really well. They're almost definitely holding their first place. Unless Jampo, Boog, and Avery pull off something miraculous we've never seen before, their lead is gonna hold right now. But it's chaotic. Paper and Haz on the high ground. Now this doesn't shake up the leaderboard at all because, like I said, that team is right down the bottom. But there is pride points for them. They need to prove that hey, we've had some rough times on Spawn, but we're a phenomenal team, and if we fix that up, this is what we can do with it. As centered edging commandment looking to hit their rotate.
Literally just one pump controller players.
Shockwaves or crash pads, and this is a difficult last zone, Monster. We've asked a lot of these teams. They've had 12 games, 11 before this to prove their worth, and now they have their final game, and it's a tough one. It was a dirty dog zone. They had to survive getting through all the factories, all the builds, and now the complete polar opposite. It is open air out here. There is nothing to hide behind. There is nowhere to go but towards the next zone, and if you don't have the mobility, you're going to have to play this so smart.
Yeah, definitely. You can see the layer change here. They do not want to be on that water layer where all the players that are desperate with no HP, with no material, those are the guys that you want to avoid in this situation. So they're going right on up to stay away.
That's not.
Aspect falls. This is so big.
Oh my gosh, I
Zuni's
just saw that.
They're so close to
Mats.
top 15. That might be the end of it. We'll see if the rest of them can clutch up. But that was a massive elimination. N-Pen is still alive. You can see him rotating there. Pulsonics, Larson, and Oliver trying to do the same as well. They need more points. They haven't gotten anything this game, and they're just literally just on top 15 as they
take down Zuni's.
Oh, that's so bad.
That's massive. They're in 13th place. It's bad for Zuni's, but it's great for Larson. This team was in 13th place, so not only is it elimination and the points they need to get that top 15, it's on other teams that are around them, and those sways matter so much. As Larson looking a little bit shambles here, doesn't have the best loot, gonna try and pick up another elimination onto Zay. That's an extra point, and points are gonna mean everything. 3 to 5 points will be such a huge jump up on the leaderboard. They're 45 below. They played this game so passive. They need all the damage they can get. This is not a team we've talked about dominating the low ground, but they're trying to
Oh my gosh, are you watching this, Damien?
Yeah. Larson's team's actually clutching right now.
As the zone keeps pulling
Yeah, this team's actually not that bad.
They need a refresh.
They just gotten unlucky. Oh my gosh.
Make it 3. Unfortunately, Pulsonics goes down. Oliver's there as well. Larson, the team is on your back. Can you make it? Can you clutch up the qualification and get the top 15? He's got the purple pump in hand. 30 white
got him.
He does. Another
That's a team wipe.
3 on board for Larson. Can he make it 4?
No way!
Another wipe. Nice.
He's coming out of nowhere, and he's showing why he is top 15, and he deserves it.
So clean with it as well. Take a look at the.
He didn't reset the edit.
Right
Oh,
Either
that
way,
screwed him a
put up
bit.
So much for his team. So valuable. Oliver is still alive somewhere. He's trying to get to his teammate. There's enemies underneath him now as well. It is not looking good for Larson, but what can you say? He's put up such a performance so far. Can he get more is the real question here now.
Does he need more is also the question. He's done so well. This team was on 13th. They're only 2 places clear of top 15. And there's a lot of eliminations. We saw a lot of those teams still alive. And he's gotten so many eliminations. But other than points, he hasn't got much for it. He's given some material to Oliver, who needs to help him out right now. Oliver has the health and shield advantage. He's been the firepower so far. Larson's put the team on his back. Let's see what Oliver can do. He's gotten him to this point. He's got the bandage cannon though, so this could still be doable. We have 6 teams alive with 15 players. and NPen's going
He had a
down as well.
Band-Aid
So that was
launcher,
their last chance.
nice.
That could have been enough. They were just outside.
Okay, he needs to forget about his teammate and save him. It's gonna be a heal off soon. There's so many people alive.
Yeah, that was gonna be close. Definitely close there, but hey, he picked up some points. Larson's still alive somehow. He gets tagged by the energy rifle. That bandage bazooka being a difference maker. Just a little bit of extra points there. The little bit of HP. All his final builds now are going just to stay and keep Oliver alive. They're gonna layer change now as well. These are the final zones. This
Smart,
is literally the
very
qualifying
smart right
run
here.
for Larson, Pulsonics, and Oliver to make it the heat.
Oh, he just
my
caught the
gosh.
pick.
Double follow up. The left and right.
And
And
a
another one.
triple.
Can he do it again?
Can he get the fourth?
I
No,
asked
Pete's
if he
taken.
can do more, and he does. My gosh.
Booga got him.
Larson is a machine. He's showing why we need to pay attention and why sometimes it's the players that are around that qualification point that have the most to say, that have the loudest voices at the very end, as has Chaotic and Paper also at the very bottom of this leaderboard, coming in at 32nd and trying to clean up and clear out this game. Massive performance from Booger's team, hopefully holding them in second place. He takes down Chaotic, gets the finish. Booger, can you do this as well? We've seen all the power coming out of Larson, an unknown player that
Oh my god, he had to reload.
definitely heard of, your solo World Cup champion. Happy to do something. He takes down Paper. Paper goes down.
And he's gonna get credit for that one too.
1v1
Nice.
Boogerverse he has the bandages. He doesn't have the health or shield advantage. If Has just sits up there, he wins, but he's peeking. He might leave
Booga,
himself
go for the
exposed.
Band-Aid
No,
launcher.
you have your
Wow.
32nd place team making endgame.
Booga went for the fight
fight
instead of the Band-Aid launcher, which could have saved him. He had 2 shots in it.
For Has, Paper, and Chaotic there. They tried, and at least they get themselves a victory royale, showing that they can hang with the best of the best, even after a tough day 2 there. Ozzy, what a crazy game though overall. Just watching the roller coaster, the skyrocket of Unknown and Casker Smash.
Who won?
And then the decline.
Booga's team lost that to the hell's his name? I think it was
a
Chaos.
crazy day to end up a crazy weekend, and it's just so
Gotcha.
exciting. When
Yeah,
it's
Booga
fun.
went for the
Can he
1v1
overtake
instead of
the
going
top?
for that
Can
Band-Aid
he
launcher.
Can he overtake
Or the
Zayt
heal
there?
off.
But you have the qualifiers, so we're gonna have to see. Did Booga's team get enough there? They were in second place, and no, they weren't.
No,
We
Zayt
have
and Dooms are
Zayt
still
and
first.
Dooms, TSM Safi and Liquid Streamon, which is obviously stretched, winning the weekend on 227 points with 3 victory royales and 58.
Dang. Alright, I got like a couple matches in Fortnite. Let's go.
Wait.
Oh, you know Fortnite made their own someone made a little creative version of Among Us in it?
Hold on. Oh, the platform cup's tomorrow, Damien.
Is
Cash
it?
Cup. Are you gonna do it?
I don't know, I didn't even know that was. Oh, is that the Paradox one?
Yeah. Are you gonna do it?
What time does it start?
5.
Probably.
5 my time. I don't know what time you have. What'd you say?
Maybe.
You said maybe?
Yep,
Gotcha.
That might be at like 4
I
for
wanna
me
see
then.
you won.
Dooms won this today. Well, they're still winning because they have too many
Click's
damn
got
points.
5th, dude. Hey, dude, Click still won $1,980, dude. Like, bro.
Yeah.
Still some money. That was pretty cool. Not even trolling. I probably got a good match in. You want to go Stark?
Sure.
See if we get pumps.
Duke.
Oh. I've been streaming for almost 3 hours, dude.
Yeah, it was on creative stuff.
Yeah, I know. But oh, I'm level 97, dude. Literally 97, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, but the total for today is probably around 8 hours stream. Is that a lot?
Around what most people do. Like if you
8
just have
hours?
nothing to do the day and during that time and you're just gaming, stream it, whatever. But there's some people who they don't have a job, they don't have any real source of income, and they're streaming like 10 hours a day, 10 hours a day, which that's not right.
Why?
I don't know. Like they should be working or going to school or something.
But if it's your free time, then sure, stream your free time. But as I said, there's people who they're literally streaming when they should be working. And it's not like they have hundreds or thousands of viewers to give them the numbers. They're just, oh crap. Yeah, they're literally just
like,
trying to
literally
grind a
have
stream.
one viewer?
Yeah.
Is one viewer still like a person in the world that just is watching, or is that a bot?
Or it could be a person.
It could be. And this stuff is not accurate, right? So it's just random. Right?
Yeah. My game's gonna cry. No, it's not. We're good.
I don't know why, but my game looks so much better after doing so much, like,
Oh,
tweaks.
great. Network issue.
Why do I have 184 ping? Alright, I got this building, the helicopter building, and that's
Yeah,
about
that's
it.
what I'm gonna try to hit. The one with the safe. Oh, he's gonna get a pump. He failed. Dude, I could have gotten that AR from him. I don't have a gun. I'm screwed.
Are you in here? Or are you,
Yeah, I'm in the bottom. I got an SMG only.
Damien, I need your help, dude. Like, immediately. Like,
I'm in here.
please.
One down. I'm trying to get out of there. Can you burn it, dude? Shoot it or something. Close the door.
I have nothing. Can you look at my health?
Oh, someone's coming.
I'm so mad.
Pistol right there.
You can't build here.
Really? Oh, man. Okay, break that wall to your right. There's band-aids right outside that wall from you. The other side. The outside one. The other way. The other way, dude.
Wow.
There's somebody on that side that you're breaking.
Oh, David, they're coming.
Here. Wait, I dropped the wrong thing.
Try breaking under. Does it work?
Do you have a gun?
I have a pistol.
Okay. You can't build anything, dude. This is sad.
Bro, this is scuff. Yeah, guy, no way I'm gonna kill this guy. This is possible.
Oh, he just got freaking spazzed by somebody. I'm not going over there.
Oh, he has
19
a
twice.
spaz?
Yeah, there's two of them over there, and I'm getting shot from the side. Great.
I killed a robot.
Somebody to your left. They shot from the other building, from the
Okay.
factory.
Wait, did you mute me in game?
Nope. Oh yeah, in game I muted you, so I don't hear you.
I've just muted myself, so you don't have to worry. I need to get this loot, dude. I'm sorry, I need it.
You good? Look where I'm at, Brayden. Oh, he's pushing you.
Yeah, he knows, dude.
Damn it.
I'm pushing, I'm running away, Help me! Oh my god, you guys are so trash, too.
I have no more mats. I was out of mats. You shouldn't have pushed that, dude. We could have went around and went into the building from the backside.
We could, dude, we literally could have not done anything because they were still there.
Yeah, but they didn't see me. I went through the outside and I was behind the wall, gonna go around the building until you W keyed into the middle of the field.
And still, we had a trash drop. Literally one building that doesn't do squat.
Look at the games you sent. Ew, I don't understand anything you just said there, Elise. And then I have 62 bits. Nice. Oh, all your games you have, you sent it in Discord. Nice. Nice collection. You have PGA Tour? GTA? Nice. Ford made a racing game? What the heck? Transformers. Nice. You have a lot of games.
Alright, we going Stark again?
Yeah.
See if we can get a spaz. Yeah, dude, I don't get it. I'm assuming all these guys in here are bots. Like, not real. You know? Do you get alerts?
Huh?
You know Lurks? LURXX? And Princess League? Do you not get any of those in your stream?
Alerts or lurkers?
Lurks. LURXX.
I have no idea what that is.
League. It's a person. You know how you can say users in chat?
Yep.
No, you can see that. So, it says Lurks, Princess League, Rubber Slayer, and Skunk.
Nope.
Real. What do you mean, nope?
I don't have those in my chat.
Gotcha, dude. Alright, about to go fast.
Oh, I messed it up, dude.
Okay, knocked one. Knocked two.
I got a kill.
Nice.
Oh, he had a spaz. That would have sucked to get hit by that. I mean, not a spaz. He had a charge. I wish he had a spaz. My game's hitching, dude. I need to like restart every time I change a setting. So I need to do here.
Is Iron Man in here?
Not sure. Great. Oh, now somebody's lasering me. I'm good. He literally just ran away. It should be.
Wait, Iron Man's there. Oh my gosh, hit the
Got him.
I killed Iron Man. Take your card and go. We're taking the card and we're running. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Get in. There's literally a dude sitting in a bush. I need help immediately.
I'm stuck in a car, bro. I'm dead.
I don't know what that was, bro. Literally sitting in a bush.
Yeah, there's no rush to get to the damn saves. You gotta stop that. You literally W key to the safe. You have the key. No one else can get in there. So we'll take our time, find some shields and mats. I had nothing. I had 20 mats. And then we rotate on our terms instead of just always pushing everything. Take our time and then scout it and then push.
I kind of don't want to go there anymore. I'm being truly honest with you. Perfect. Alright, perfect. I'm back.
You have a lot more? Nice.
I kind of want to go Dooms. You down for Dooms? I have one game.
Sure.
This is, as long as we play it out, then we're chilling. Stark is just such a freaking donkey cheek. Look at this. Alright, where are you landing? Are you landing in the main building?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try to get to. I might have to do the doghouse on the side of it though.
Yeah. Oh. I can get there.
Or the gas. Oh my god, he beat me to the gas station.
God, dude, I'm dead.
I'm dead. My game is fucking lagging.
It is, dude.
Yeah, I was trying to land on, what are you laughing for? You literally got absolute as soon as you fell. You probably didn't even touch ground.
No, I'm not laughing at you. I'm not laughing at you, dude. I'm laughing at myself, bro. I literally got clapped by a stupid idiot.
Yeah, I'm trying to land on a damn gas station and my thing just lagging horribly.
Dude, I freaking got clapped by the Stark robot. No, dude, I swear, I literally got 3 tapped.
You only have about 6 Wii games? Huh. I mean, can't you play GameCube games on a Wii too?
So, you going to Tarkov?
Maybe. I just want to see if the settings are going to save here. Oh, no, that's not wrong. I want to see my daily save the world if it's up.
Yeah, I'm doing that too. Okay, I'm on day 221, and this is my first 800 V-Bucks.
They don't like you then, that's why.
I can probably play out an arena game out,
Nice.
right?
Let's see. Day 476, 150 V-Bucks in 6
Wait, you
days.
just got under 50 V-Bucks?
No, I got it yesterday. In 6 days, I get another 150, and then 2 weeks from now, I get 300 more.
Does the Founders Edition also help with that? Getting V-Bucks every single week?
If you can, well, you only get Save the World if you have one of their Founders Editions.
I have Saved the World.
Yeah, because it's the Founders Edition. No, everybody gets the same like rewards, and depending on how long you've been logging in, that's what determines your rewards. So once you get to day 469, you're also going to get 300 V-Bucks for that day. It's the same exact reward on the day.
Wait, really? Dang.
Yep.
Bro, just get the stupid Daredevil crap out of here. Like, no one wants it. You know? Or do you want to play one game Among Us?
Nah, I'm on Tarkov.
Okay.
I'm not trying to do Among Us, so I have a full lobby of people with comms. Or people
Did
that
you
are...
already install it back in, or not
Yep.
really? I'm gonna try to get up in contender. I'm literally 5,700 points.
Alright, some good gear here. Let's put this piece in.
Alright, I'm going to bed after this game. Yeah, like I literally get the same people every time. Not even trolling.
That out.
fun. Isn't it, Damon? Isn't it like top 20 or something? You got 60 points?
In arena?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
What the crap just happened? Dude, this guy just lagged through my walls, dude, and literally kept spamming the stupid Doom guy, and Doom came over here and killed him.
Oh.
Such an idiot, bro. I swear, like, what the frick? Okay, can I at least get a gun? Thank you. Stop running away. Oh, I just got a gold combat. Let's frickin' go, bro. That's gonna help me. No, actually, apparently a gold combat's really good now. But I don't know how it could be so good when it's terrible. Oh my gosh! Literally. What the frick is that?
So Zexro's team pulled most elims in a game and most points in a game.
Oh my gosh. Dude, I'm dead. I just died to Doom. You gotta be freaking kidding me. On. I don't know why I keep saying Damien DGM is going live. I just don't understand why I keep saying that. Like your Twitch notification? That guy is just straight up stream sniping.
Oh, the new raid jacket from Destiny looks sick. I want it.
Really?
Oh yeah, it looks really nice.
Oh.
Come on, Tarkov, why do you do this to me? Just let me play. I want to play. All I want to do is play the game. Look at what you sent me. What the hell is that? You missed these. What is that? The Blood Center. Serving you for life. I have no idea what that is.
Stupid idiot. Like, stop landing here if you know you're gonna die.
Yeah, I have no idea what that is, Elise.
Yeah, dude, but I've always carried SMGs. I don't know.
It's a handy crank flashlight. Okay. Why would you need that if your phone has a flashlight built into it? Eh? Alright, guess I'm only gonna be able to get one scav run in today, and then I'm gonna call it after that. I have some stuff I'm planning to work on. But yeah, I will be streaming tomorrow at 3 p.m. You had to push the handle to keep it on, and it would make an annoying noise. Then why do you miss that? That sounds annoying. That sounds horrible. That's like saying every time you want to drink water, you have to do a backflip, and then you get to drink for 5 seconds. What if you're very thirsty? Then you're going to have to keep doing backflips every time you want to drink something. You're just going to keep dehydrating yourself more, and it's kind of pointless. Let me in the game. It was fun though. I don't get how that's fun. Rubik's cubes are fun. Little puzzles are fun. Picking locks is fun, but a utility that you have to work hard to use it, it's not fun. That sounds tedious. Yeah, that looks like an annoying design. Why would anybody do that? Why not just a magnetic grip, like a grip with some magnetic connectors on it that when you grab it, it bridges the connection, because your body can work as a conductor as well, insulator slash conductor. But it would work. It would be sufficient enough to complete the circuits to power the light. So whenever you grab the flashlight, it lights up. So no, does not sound fun to me.
How did he not die? That's really odd how he didn't die.
But it had a battery built in, right? See, like even the one that you have to crank, the flashlight that has a little transistor, it has a resistor in there, and it has a small battery, and then you just crank it with the spin wheel to charge it. That one sounds fun. The one that you showed me? No. No. Alright, so if I can get some nice headshots, I might be able to kill here, but this is Tarkov, so we'll see. Desync is a pretty decent issue here as well. Oh yeah, I should separate all the servers and only play Dallas servers for Tarkov. Forgot about that. Guys, if this hits 5 minutes, I'm gonna call it. I don't want to wait too long to get into this run. 30 seconds, guys. And time. Yeah, it took way too long, guys. 10 minutes of waiting to get into a match. Guess no Tarkov today. So instead, I'm gonna go see if I have any some hideout stuff to redeem, and then I'll call it. Do do. Okay, so clean out the hideout, and I'm gonna end stream. I'll be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. Some Fortnite, some Tarkov. I don't know if COD's still gonna be on. I might try that out too, because that one is supposed to be built with settings for the Ampere RTX cards. So I want to see how my card handles that. Or did I already grab the hideout stuff? I didn't. Flash drive. Yeah, nothing really valuable there, unfortunately. This isn't going to be done for a couple hours. Alright, I'm going to buy another. Please. Wow, price has been rising for that. But we did get some Bitcoin, so that's going to cover some of the costs. Go here. And everything else is for sale except for this. 500K. Not bad. $11 mil, 6 more mil, and I can get another thick items case.
Bro, literally, controller.
Alright, guys. I'll catch you guys tomorrow.
Come on.
Peace.